The music. Ominous, isn't it? It's the Warframe music. I was trying to find something fun to play in the background. And this is what I got. Please let me know if it's too loud with my vocals. We're trying something different. I won't succumb to no software. We're gonna play our own MP3. But yes, welcome on in. Hello, Papstio. Let me just turn this down a little bit in my ear. And yeah, if anything changes or if you guys need the audio changed, just let me know. Hello, Synemius. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I was late. I was trying to find the music and like I was waiting on the download player and it was a thing. Karagami, hello, hello, good morning to you. Joe Monkey, yay! Yeah, so today is the extra stream day. I've got good news and bad news, but I'm not going to share with you the bad news until we flip screen, and then you'll automatically know what the bad news is. But I love you all. Thomas, good morning to you. It is 12:15 for me, so I am just now breached into the afternoon. Ugh, can no longer have eggs without calling it brunch. Super Hoover, good morning. Synemius. Ooh. See, I tried to see if we could get the new war music, but due to that spoiler and some people still doing it, they don't have it together yet. I completely understand it was a long shot, so we do have past music from past Warframe jams playing, if you will, with us. Past Warframe jams. Unheard Tuna, hello to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to some of you. I will be doing stream raiders for those of you that are inquiring or pondering. Hello, Tillo. Hello, hello. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, we do have social media outlets. Ooh, and content on.
I shared the candy I made yesterday in Discord.
Oh, you did? Okay, okay, hold on. Grabbing my cell phone because we are upstairs. Let me check with haste. Mirdoc, hello, hello. Good day to you. Good day, good day. Let me, oh, Discord. It's like I don't know how to work my own phone. Ugh. I can get blurps up too if you would like me to. And, Joe, when we do your blurp, I will pause the music because this is a little much. A little much, I get it. Let me here go into the food section. So last night, and I don't even know if Synemius knows how many dozen cookies we made. Ooh, no chocolate, both, no coconut. Oh, I like the no coconut ones. For some reason, coconut just...
A wizard is never late, Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Don't we know? Don't we know, you wizard of a Miradoc? Phaetone, good evening or day. Ooh, I like that one. Somebody. It's like a Butterfinger. Okay, so it did look like a Butterfinger. A little bit more gourmet of a Butterfinger. I've been watching YouTube channels, and there's that one gentleman that does. I'm loving all the walk-on songs, Bliker, that does the gourmet version and then like the store-bought version. So today is the extra stream for December. I am so thankful that you guys enjoy my content, that you enjoy hanging out with me. We hit the 100 subby goal. We then posted up in the Discord what you guys wanted to see. And it was a painting stream. So here we go. We went all the way upstairs, and let's see if this will Huzzah! So unfortunately, you can see you get hand stiffs. Oh, and I forgot the fish downstairs too. I literally went downstairs to get the fish. I did everything else but get the fish. Ugh. Yeah, so today is Hands Day, but I guarantee you will not be without, because today's content, where did I put it? Oh, it's underneath this table. Today's Warframe content is an epic spoiler. So I do have in the bottom Title, it says spoiler, very large. Or I mean as large as large as they were going to let me. I even did my makeup and my hair for you guys, but you know, then I realized the cam wasn't gonna be on me, it was gonna be on the art. So, you know, here we are. So it's not that I can't show my face, it's just that when we did have the 2 cam setup going on, it only worked for so long. This is uh, the old Logitech webcam that actually has the drivers built in. And oh, we could do the laptop camera is very, very, very janky. It's very bad, Cinemius. It's like for that real close up at a work conference, maybe I don't have pants on type of situation, no one would know. Um, when we got the newest version of the 9, I think this is the 920. When we got the 922, because the drivers are not in the actual hardware, you have to like get extra supporting downloads and then use their G hub or whatever. It was a hot mess and it worked for so long. And then Windows 11 came out, and for the life of me, there were no drivers. And I get it, Logitech, you think it's okay to let people wait, but you know what? Some of us got things to do. So I don't have water here either. It looks like I'm going to have to go downstairs. I'm going to have to get the subby fish and get water because I just realized, how am I going to wet these bristles? Obviously not with my hot cocoa. Janky is better than nothing. It's one of those. It was handsome. Well, luckily, I'm very animated with my hands. But this also means, too, that I'll be able to focus more on the art and the task at hand than realizing, you know, and trying to wonder if I'm looking at the camera. Because you guys know, you know how that is. When we were doing the cooking stream, I had a little, like, post-it note above you guys that I was like, look at the camera's over here. And that's what I tried to do. So we're gonna real chill before the holidays. You got all your shopping done? Task at hand. I have never used the laptop cam and I certainly did not buy. Well, so it's just very dark, and you'd have to put a bunch of filters on it, and then it would just look over processed because I tried. It just looks like you're in a cave all the time. And I'm sure if I was closer to the laptop, which is over there, it would be a better thing. But because it's so far away. Hi, back. What are you gonna paint? So we were going over, and you know what? Why instead of doing the Macarena, I'm going to head on over to Stream Raiders, and we'll talk about what we're gonna paint. We're gonna paint a scene from the New War. That we are. We can talk about New War. I got spoilers in the title boldly. So if there is something you want to talk about, let's talk about it. And we're also going to do a side game of StreamReaders. Look at it. It's like I can touch it. Oh, the hands. This is a whole different, a different shenanigan. All of a sudden, my hands are really itchy. Ah! Alright, we're going to start off with an easy 2 skull. All done with New War. Just finished the other day. Nice, CB1000. What... Overall, did you find it beautiful? Like, did you find the textures and all of that? When we were watching it on Ballas's waist tapestry, you could see the extra patterns and yeah, no, it's just wild, very wild. I say Ballas because he's in our new yeah, let's claim those. Oh, so close. He is one of our subject matters for today's stream, as well as... I mean, some of you guys may have chose the Lotus. Some of you guys might call her Marvelous. Some of you might have chosen the name Nata, but she's also in there. He was Windows Power Person on the Dead Part. to make the driver so it's every time. Yeah, I completely understand, but unfortunately, like, I did everything I could back end between reinstalling, trying to, like, I spent 2 solid weeks effing with everything internally, doing back end, like, coding, trying to, like, it was a mess. And I sat back at the end of, like, a Wednesday or Thursday, and I was like, this is ridiculous. I bought this thing less than 30 days ago. I returned it. So I went back to Sam's Club. Or was it Costco? I think it was Sam's Club. And I returned it. Okay. I wanted to check to see what my quests were before I laid down a, place 3 rogues. Is that it? Melee units, something, 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 something. Alright, for a 2... Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Give me the assassin. It's shaped like a goat. Alright, readers, we are going to finish up this map. I have faith. And I have faith in our stream raiders battle skill. Alright, let's head on back. Swazdula TENNO. Or should I say, for Narmer? No, no, no. If you guys know me, actually, some of you are rather new. I have, you'll see it on the Be Right Back screen, but not for Narmer. For the queens. For the queens, TENNO. For the queens. I'm all about those Kuva queens. All about those Kuva queens. We do have, speaking of queens, and I don't know why this is my transition, but it is. We do have a Hero Prime to give away to one lucky TENNO on PC. Hero Prime to give away to one lucky TENNO on PC for my brothers. Damn it, Era! Alright, so I have been working on something. I wanted to choose, it's right here in my hand, so like if you guys are wanting here, I'll flip it over. I chose a scene. And I kind of like repositioned and altered things accordingly. I was wondering if we'd get to see Cal, Vesto again anywhere. They're both, and you know what, I feel like we didn't spend as much time with Kale as we did, you know, Teshin, and so like, I'm just like, oh man. More time in the spotlight. More time in the spotlight. New shenanigans for Dis, same shenanigans for yeah. Well, you know what? I like to keep the day predictable, Mirdoc. Predictable. Oop, and what happened over here? Okay, cool. That is fine. Let me just go make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, cool. Perfect. I mean, Era did get to him, so there is that. Put that brush away. I keep playing with it. It's not time for a brush. If anything, it's time for pens. Alright, so the scene I chose, there were a couple that I was wavering, hemming and hawing, in the air, not sure, like, would I want to spend potentially 6+ hours making this scene? Ponder, ponder. And so when we were screenshotting, there was the one that had Barrow on top of his throne. Not Barrow, sorry. Forgive me. Why did I say Barrow? It had Balas on top of his throne. There was one that I had taken that was us, you know, when we're in the chain link holding on to each other, trying to stop Mother from being sucked down into a black hole. I also, actually, you know what? I might be able, just to show you the screen grabs I have. Let's see. Let's get creative here. Let's get creative. And not go there. Where would I have put them? Potentially here? Huzzah! Okay. So we'll get rid of this. I wonder if I can share a window. Oops. Let's just stuff this over on this page. Okay, and sorry, I'm bringing up a window right now. And every single time I put something on this monitor, it just gets super, super, super big. Alright, and then let's see if I go over here and do a window cap. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a whole window capture. Hold on. Let's just do a... Where are you? Oh, no. Window capture is what I want. It's the display capture that I don't want. Alright, what is this gonna be called? Photos. And we will click OK. I want this. Nope. But that is close. No. Oh, you're not gonna... Hold on. If I go... I just want... Oh, it won't show you the... Alright, we'll have to just view it then. In preview mode, I guess. Well, B's can't be C's. No. But it's very, very, very bright over on that screen, so let's, and we'll okay that. And there, we'll just clean it up a bit. So the snake, Nira, was one of my, my options here. Let's just get it a little bigger. There we go. So, scenes that we could have painted. Here was one of them. I thought, okay, that's cool. That's real cool. Gonna just, Hera Prime, only frame I don't have currently. You and me both. Farming it out is a pain in the butt. Legendary 1. From serious grinding this year, so not rushing. And you know what? You and I are both new. We'll get it when we get it. And if we have the chance to farm together, by all means. We do have a Harrow giveaway going on, if you haven't grabbed your tickets for that yet. There was, I thought this was cool. You guys know I love being kiddoed. So when I saw Creepy Me, I thought that would be a really cool, and I still might do something with this because I think it is so cool. So cool. Hold off on farming my own hair in case I like it. Currently my hair prime is cooking. Ooh, Meta Knight's like it's in the oven. I'm probably going to buy a second Caliban because I don't want to grind. The resources were a little pain in the butt, if you will. There was then this scene of when, you know, your hand shaking, your drifter. I was like, ooh, I like that solar flare in the background there, don't you know? There was this, hangry mom, you know, in case she tries to put us in time out later on, I just want to let her know that I've got a photo of her at her hangriest. Caliban finished today, but I want all the weapons. I still need one of the Akron weapons, so I will be farming as well. Those Narmer quests, or Narmer bounties, so fear not. You're not alone. This was the one. This was the one where you're reaching across. There was the one that got me all choked up when you're carrying Mom away back to her little pod. And then I liked the end credits as well. You know, there's Kiddo up there. Operator me, Dallas. And this is good because I did need to see what the heck was going on here. But what we're going to be doing is I am going to be doing this scene. I am going to be doing Succulotus. That's what I'm calling this piece. Succulotus. I am not going to do the background. I am going to do a watercolor and like salt, I think, in the same colors. for the background here, and then really just work in the rest.
Twitch is butchering the screenshot quality. Can they be posted in Discord later?
Oh, you're talking about what I'm going over now? I'm just showing you guys my reference images for this piece. Nothing too crazy, but that's what I'm going to be doing today. So I have already, Teacher Dis has come out a little bit, and I have already set up our project. So we are going to be using Strathmore's watercolor paper, and I pre-laid out the design via like where the scene that I liked was. I gotta fix the teeth, but other than that, this is what we are going to be doing. Oh, see, it has a hard time with this vellum paper here for some reason. Not with that, but it's just when I pull this out. So this is our scene. Don't worry about my direction arrows. It's just where I want to put fun things. What's happening? Oh, Stream Raiders, doing that lag thing to you. Everybody's got the staff. We got the whip yesterday, so when we head back into back into game, we should have the whip to claim. Oh, that hot cocoa was delightful. So we've got Ballast down here. Succulotus up here, getting the life back in her. This was my like layout to figure out my little like orange clouds. And then I briefly sketched it up. Oh, we'll get this out of the way. We'll just plunk you over here. I briefly sketched it up. Actually, hold up. This is where I should put it. But I need to go back through now, inking it, as well as putting in detail. No, Succulotus. So I have, let's see here, big old Sharpies, Gas City picks. There are still a couple Curia that I need to get as well. I need to finish going around and scanning all of the cement little fish that you find in Cetus. I think it's Cetus. It's been so long. I'm going to be using some micron pens. They are my favorite for this type of work. Sharpie pens too are not that bad. But we'll stick with one name brand. My favorite pencils are the Tri-Rights that you get like elementary kids. Did the fish. Nice. I've got like I half-assed it. So I've got like some of the fish here, but then I stopped. And I'm certain that I stopped because I was streaming when I was doing it. I was like, this has got to be boring to all of your 2 followers back in the day. All the Fortuna ciphers, I keep finding one cipher here, one cipher there, here a cipher, there a cipher, everywhere a cipher. These are not the watercolor Prismacolor pencils, though I did find them. In Cinemius, those watercolor Prismacolor pencils that we found and saw at Joanne Fabrics the other day, they're $20 cheaper without using a coupon on the website. So I was just like, well, Joanne Fabrics, way to do your girl wrong. Way to do your girl wrong. I mean, I guess with the 50% off coupon, though, it would have only made them $25, which then is $10 cheaper than the website. Well, coupons for the win. Kind of makes me want to go back then and get them. Oh, man. Huh. My skin is getting really itchy from all the nature. From all the nature. Painter's tape. I'm going to mask off the area around which... Okay, so before I do this, I'm going to take an eraser. I wish I had a kneading eraser somewhere handy. Is this the only eraser that I have? Did I not put, like, my pockets? No, no eraser there. Lurk without pausing audio? Sad face? Oh, well, I'm sorry you had to lurk without... Then there's the credits and Fortuna scan that I completed 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I need to, I need to get on it. I need to get on it. Alright, I do have a little bit of smudging here. I thought I had a kneaded eraser in, this getup, but apparently I was mistaken. Lazy old Maurice, eh? Whew. Alright, now let's do this. I had a little bit of smudging because I am right-handed when I was bringing my hand across the page. I was getting... And yes, there is a rag in there to prevent that, but... Who wants to do that? I am going to... tape across the bottom line, and then sometimes you just gotta pray that the tape comes off. You know what I mean? Sometimes tape comes off, sometimes it doesn't. We hope for the best. We're gonna do the sides as well. This is going to help stop any of our paint from sliding across the way. It'll also stop me from smearing. Actually, nope, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Is this the first time I've done a painting on Twitch? I can't remember, and it actually might be. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the stream. Alright, Thibolton, be careful out there driving with the holiday weekend coming up. People are crazy, and a sense of rhyme or reason is not thrown out the window. I had to, I drove with white knuckles, so I ended stream yesterday so that I could go to the post office. The post office and where I live, it's, you know, got one way. So, like, on my way to the post office, there's one way here, one way there, here one way, there one way, everywhere one way. And, I'm pulling out of the post office, and this guy pulls out. Instead of hanging a right with the one-way traffic, hangs a left to try to cross 4 lanes of one-way traffic. And so I am literally looking head on at this guy like, oh my goodness. So this is how it goes. This is how I go out, huh? Truck coon. Literally just like an anime, truck coon. Ugh. And he pulled into a bar because I was stopped at the light that was, you know, it was, how do you not? So be careful. If you guys are out and about, people have thrown all their breeze. It was just wild. I had to call Synemius because I was just like, I think I almost died. I think I think the Reaper just said, hey girl, hey, what are you doing with your life? And I'm like, playing video games? And he's like, well. Oh my gosh. Had to get extra packaging. I'm not sure if Keita is eavesdropping in the conversation or anything, but I made the peanut butter cookies yesterday. Today are ginger snaps. Tomorrow, maraschino cherries and oatmeal. Oh, I was supposed to do. I'll just do that during break. I can make dough during break. I need to make dough because tonight, ideally, 8 hours, 12 hours. No, 8 hours. No, I should wait. I should wait till like 3, and then I'll make bread tomorrow morning, and then I'll also make bread. Yes, that's what we'll do. Your mixing arm is your strong arm. You got to work on that strong arm. All right, I want to add some details into this, and to do so, I need to haphazardly. Oh, apparently pull up that again. Ooh, we're gonna just get that out of the way. Yep, the bike. There we go. What's going on here? We do have a Hero Prime giveaway going on. I will also have... Sorry, I'm changing windows over here. We will also have a Helios Prime giveaway for PC TENNO today. Your strong arm. Let's see, what are we doing? I want to see Barrow. Barrow, what are you... Or not... Why do I keep calling Ballas Barrow? What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness, how disgusting. And then we will click between the two. I may or may not have had a cookie already to sitting. Oh, there is a circle. Oops, I did that. Just yeeted that ruler right off the table. Did not need it there, I say. Parad Gamer, hello, hello. Alright, so there are some details that I did not add or that I just made up. From what I saw in-game. Alright, so it does go down like this. Not up like this. What are you drawing? So I am drawing the kiss of death. I am drawing the scene and going to paint the scene where Saki Lotus steals Ballas' life source. Major spoiler. So we're letting everybody know. Definitely a spoiler. Spoiler filled. Stream today. This is Ballas here. Yes, yes, yes. And what I don't know is his hat's got some weird shenanigans. Well, I think this means you're making the next stop. Barrow brings a piece of... Yeah. I want him to... Barrow is going to bring the hat, right? Barrow's going to bring Ballas' hat. That's what's going to happen. Sorry, I brought a blanket upstairs with me to tuck myself in. And I've been enjoying it. And I gave Ballas some teeth because I could have sworn... Yeah, I could have sworn he had like some little stubby teeth, so I definitely went with teeth for him, and I'm gonna finish off this lip here, yeah. And then we'll go up with this. Reminds you of the scene in The Mummy with Tom Cruise. Ah, I can so see it. So I wanted to make sure that I got all of these correct, because they are a little bit more circular. And I was just drawing off of my literally was re-watching my gameplay for this. So this, oh, I want, yeah, okay, cool. So this is then going to the back here. And then, I want...
Lotus is a succubus. Albedo is a succubus. I am seeing the cosplay crossover in there somewhere.
So you're saying that I shouldn't do an albedo horn. The music is too loud. I didn't get to hear TS. I mean, I read it because, you know, yay, literacy is attractive. Let me let me just change some things up here. No, I see where you're trying to dip into that crossover there, Cinemius. I see where you're trying to dip into it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Who would be Ainsama? Alright, so we're gonna... It does look like there's a gold ridge to all of this. That can be the last thing. I actually brought out, and I should probably shake these up. I picked up some gold and silver calligraphy sets back a while ago. Have not had a need to use them, though. I did watch that anime that had the kid with the calligraphy thing, and it's like that's what stemmed all of this. But there is a gold on here, and if I can get it mixed up, yeah, I think it just needs a little bit of love, a little like a half hour of shaking. Where's one of those Home Depot like paint machines when you need it? The camera autofocuses like a crazy kid. But when I shake things around like this, again, we are working with a Logitech webcam. It's not the best thing in the world. So yeah, no, there we go. So I've got the gold and silver. I don't know if we need the silver, but there's that. What do you know? I don't know if I'll use this. I have a bunch. I've been using this one as of late. And I've got a bunch of little speedball nibs. Like, just a bunch of them. I told you guys I did art. Did you think that I was crazy? Just so many of them. Some a little wider than others. We'll just leave this be. I don't think we need to get into that. El Doggo. How do we go by to get the giveaway? Hero Prime. Yes, yes, yes. Exclamation point Hero to learn more information. Winner will be selected on midnight of January 5th. So if you are not by your computer right now, fear not. There will be more chances for you to enter. Yeah, this has got a really nice, this is really lightweight. Remember I used to have to like twist. Yeah, we'll do final details with the calligraphy stuff. Now I've got this trash. I don't know what to do with it. now I've got this trash in my way. Alright, that is the sound of Stream Raiders. We're gonna head over to Stream Raiders. Oh yeah, no, the camera autofocus is hating life. It's telling me to like stop doing everything. And I even tried to like, I think it might be like these brushes or something. I have no clue because, you know, the different plateaus doesn't help too that I do that with my hands. Can I turn off autofocus? Now you might be asking quite a bit of me. Give me 1 second, let's do the Stream Raiders game, and then I'll push some buttons. Like I know how. I'll push some buttons like only I know how to. Let's see here though. We have a 2-skull battle before us with 48 allies on the field. I wish I picked Drifter. Has a lot better dialogue and interactions. Really? Interesting, because I really liked the operator version. Interesting. Now we know. The things we learn after the fact. Alright, let's push some buttons now. La da da. We'll see if that helps with anything. I pushed something. I don't think it's called... Yeah, I think we got it. Fingers crossed. Alright, opening up the captain's chest. Oh, come on. We've got 15 gold to get to Synemius for 7 kills and 5 assists. We're gonna randomly grant the Miradoc the 3 archer swirls. Keeping it going. Ooh, do we want to come up to a 2-skull, then a 3? Ooh, we can get a loyalty chest. Oh, we're gonna do that. I think that's a great little path. Kind of sick of being 14 for 5 years. I am ready for an adult anime. Not everybody can be in middle school for the rest of their life. That is fantastic. I'm gonna drop a, that statement, as it were right there, makes me want to go and switch to Drifter. That is too funny. Alright, we did get enough. I'm gonna get the little werebeast. Yeah, I do. And then we're gonna pick up some of these boxes. I do want to American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Then we're gonna do the mental health for America. And what is this? Support raid? Gnome flag bearer. Oh, okay, we'll get one of those. And then we will do St. Jude's. And, oh, 5 away from being able to pick anything else. Gonna collect, oh, just kidding, there's 100 more right there. I'm going to, oh no. Werebeast leveling up. Get it, Werebeast? How are our scrolls doing? I don't need any of those. Back to here. We've got, yep, we'll just get a bunch more. And check out to see where our army is sitting. This tank needs to get to 30, and this musketeer needs to get to 20. Ugh, the battle is endless. Endless, I say. Bellaheart, hello. Hello to you. We are just touching up some of the details on Ballas and Lotus, Nata. I guess this would be the Nata version for sure. For sure. I'm gonna put a little line up there. We'll leave that be there. I'm gonna... Can you get Stream Raiders on PC? You can. Yeah, it's like a little browser. A little browser. StreamRaiders.com. you might be able to visit the link and see where it puts ya. Alright. And I'm gonna keep laying down some deets. I think I need to zoom in. My eyes are not what they used to be. Not what they used to be, and I did miss some things. Okay, so this is his arm coming down. So that is Nataz. Yeah, that's fine. There is like a crater or something on her shoulder. There's one here too. Or Lotus. And then there's some more cracks. She definitely needed his life source. That was for certain. This is your first time stopping by the channel. I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator typically. We are gaming, however, today we're obviously not. Dang it. No, today we are enjoying an extra unlocked stream, doing a little bit of art. And I want to keep Balas's Alright, what is... Yeah, okay. And that's the arm drape. Here's his back. And this looks like it's just a dark blob. That's it. Just a dark blob. We will not worry about that. And then if this is... So here is the collarbone area. I thought I was... Okay. There's some gold there, and there's a little chunk here and here. I do have masking agent too that we'll be using to mask off areas. Oh, yeah, no, okay. I got that. I got that right. That comes down and around. Doesn't quite grace. Oh, but that's what that is. Okay, so maybe we'll just leave that out then. Get that hat going. Oh, and because it goes up, I see. That's why it's so weird to draw. What a weird hat! Ballas, you got a weird hat. And I'm gonna touch up these guys around here. So his hat thing, how does this get me in here? Let me see how this hat goes. Okay, so the underside doesn't have all those lines underneath his hat. But these here, his necklace does go all the way around. I was working from a fuzzy image. Yep, that'll go there. This can go here. his chest area. So I went a little bit more oval, and I know from reference images that they are more circle now. And these ones will be on a little bit of a perspective run. I always want to make sure that I get the one, and then, yeah, then we definitely want to make sure that we get that correct. And does it go all the way across? What's your chest look like? Ballas? What's your chest? Show me your chesticles. Show me your chest. Show me what your mama gave ya. Show me what the sentience. Alright, I think we're good there. Now let's head over to my Lotus side. I didn't quite understand what was happening with her headdress. That's why it looks all muddled. So, it does, nostrils. It does break apart for the face. Going around to get her cheekbones. Up her nose. Now, okay, nope, her nose can be like that. I didn't know if I made her nose a little bit too bulbous. Nope, nope, nope. And those are her teeth set back in there. Okay, I made them a little bit too prominent, and that's why they look so strange. We'll give her bottom lips. And it looks like I didn't know what to do with their chin, so let's fix that. And her face is straight aft. No, it looks like the black line goes up. She's then got this chunk of skin here. There's another little chunk of skin here. There is a great break in the void, or her jaw. Call it how you see it. And it looks like this comes up. Like that, maybe? I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at, DE. I'm really not. To be completely honest, not sure. Not sure at all. Ballas is weird. Yes, it is a weird hat. Wanting to go. No, 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 not his waifu. His illusion of his waifu. Because remember, his waifu offed herself because she didn't want to be with him anymore. And it does look like there's a hint. Is that like you can see right through her face? Is that what I'm doing here? Okay, I can get down on that. Okay, a little pocket to see through. Interesting. Except for I made that pocket in the wrong place. I need a kneading eraser. Put it down a little too low. A little too low. That's fine there. I was wrong. A different view. A different screen grab shows that this was a mistake. It's fine. We're getting it all out now before we ink it. Balance needs therapy, right? Oh, thank you so much, Bella. Yeah, we're starting with some lines, and then we're gonna ink it, erase the whole thing, watercolor background first, sprinkle some salt, get all of that done. I'm actually got a masking agent. I'm a little concerned about this. It had a film on the top of it, and I had to like squeeze it and shake it vigorously. So I don't know how effective this is. So we're going to sample it out on some scrap paper first, but we do have an Winsor and Newton art masking fluid, which should protect any paint from going on areas that we don't want it. So we'll see. A fanfic for Ballas and Clem. Clem's his therapist. Clem. How'd you feel? Clem. Alright, I am going to cut in around the side of her mask here. Because what do we got? I want to say. So to start here, we've got some swiggly wiggly bits. Then we've got part of the helmet above what would be her brow line, I'm guessing. And then this will go up. And this is the front of the helmet right here. Oh, and that's where the light would be, and that's why it's all orangey. I get that piece now. As I draw this out, it's making more sense, I will say. Helmet goes back. It is a grave dome, if you will. Does have little sections to it. Clemming Kale starting a revolution to overthrow their— No! For the queens! But the queens like their Grenier! The queens like their Grenier. Oh, the queens. Oh, my brothers. I'm gonna erase a little bit around her forehead. Does look like I've got a division of sorts up here. I know that this, maybe there's more to it. There we go. I think that's right. I think I'm trying to add more detail than there needs to be. At this stage, at least. And this is going to be a pocket of blue stuff. Just like this is a pocket of blue stuff. So's this here. Just throwing a bee on the pockets of blue stuff. There is this large cavernous section here. And it cuts. how do we attach? Just like a straight line? Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can do a straight line right here. Yep. And then we will, because these lines up here are more blue things running through. I feel like her neck area is just massive. But again, it does have like the sentient pieces coming out. Like a linebacker. It just looks like a straight linebacker right now. So I know... if this is the back section here... oh, it isn't. It's gonna come forward like a shoulder guard all the way. So if this is the top area here, all the way up. Let me see if we got a different view of it. Oh. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what this is. And there are blues in here. We've got the sentient arm that's gonna come up here. And this is just all dark. We then have a chunk. Comes down. Where's the arm? Oh, it's got like a dark fold. That's a boob. Yeah, I said so. That's a sentient boob. And then her helmet is just interesting. Let's just say that. So it's got these tendrils that, as you saw, hang on the back side. Oh. And I know this doesn't have to be perfect, but like, I hate half-assing things. So, here we are. And is it just, yeah, so it goes this way here. And she's got it swirls, what, out of here? Goes this way? Yeah, okay, I was picking up that one. Then we've got the one goes down, and then this one comes up. And I always want to say it comes up and over like this, and I just kind of made that piece up, if you will. I feel like these are a little bit more slender. Can't see exactly how they connect from this angle. But it looks like it swooshes through here, so this is all this here almost has like an int, like a Jeff the Int type feel. And we'll keep those all real vague too in our lines. I only have 9 drills. She does have 10 drills. She's got like these 10 drills. I only got 9 drills. Benti Gogi? Hello, hello. Bentai Gogi? Oh, maybe it's that. We are working on our Succulotus scene. A part of me is just like, jump into it with markers. What's the worst thing that could happen? And you know what? I'm starting to think that too. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer until we take our first break. Yeah. A little bit longer. Where are we sitting with Stream Raiders? After this next Stream Raiders, I'm gonna take a break. I notice that when I draw, I tend to hunch over a little bit more. I don't know why, but I lose the circulation in these 3 fingers of my hand more times than not. I know what it is. It's my 6th and 7th vertebrae in my neck, crushing my ulnar nerve. But what we are going to do then is we're just going to make sure that we take enough breaks. From playing video games with everybody on Twitch, I have not experienced the amount of pain. Like, it would go like pain needles. It would hurt. I haven't experienced those same issues, and it's because, you know, we've been sitting up straight a little bit more. That microphone does have us in more of an upright position to talk into, to project. But when I art with the headset on, I can control and play. I can play, you know, Art Goblin with the best of them. All right. We've got then what, 5 minutes to get this exactly how we want it. 5 minutes, Dis. Do you hear me? I need to figure out a couple things regarding her arm. What do we have going on here? Because we know that she's got her fingertips. Which ones of her fingertips are? Does anybody know? Her thumb, right? So we get like her whole thumb. I need to see Lotus hands. Gloves. I just went Lotus Warframe hands. And it worked. So it's these fingers here. She's always doing loser to us. Alright, I am going to... Is it off at the knuckle? So it looks like it's right below the knuckle. And this looks like it is right before the knuckle. I want to make sure too that it looks like fabric. And now that I can see this... Oh, it doesn't look like we fixed the issue with our camera. Stop freaking the F out. Color range. It doesn't look like there is a way to, get it to not want to have a seizure for us on stream. Crabs, good morning. I clicked something and I think I messed something up for us. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just having a moment. I'm trying to see what her glove looks like. I'm gonna gonna sneeze. I want to give you guys heads up. Pardon me. Let's go. Looking. Oh, only 6:30 p.m. for you. Ooh. Alright, so it does look like there is a... Yeah. I'm just staring at the Lotus's hands. Nothing to creeptastically see here. Oh, I hear you, stream raiders. Pardon my sniffles. Let's head over to the stream raiders battle. Interns, we don't allow links. Especially by people who aren't followers of the channel. That's just wow and crazy. We do have a giveaway going on right now. Winner of Harrow Prime Access Covenant Pack will be selected midnight, January 5th. Make sure that you click on that link and grab your tickets while you still can. Let's head on over to the battle. So we've got again a 2-skull, 60 allies on the field. I do appreciate you guys participating today. And let's do another killing field. Seemed to go well. And we'll start this battle. If you're just now tuning into stream, we are in epic spoiler mode as I draw out Ballas getting his life force sucked out of him by our mother. Get it, girl. Currently doing the pencil sketches, and then I'm going to be taking these micron markers. Micron because they literally have their very micro fine tip markers in a variety of different sizes that we'll be using before we then dive into some inks and some watercolors. Cinemius, thank you so much for 9 kills and 7 assists. Please enjoy some gold, but luckily there is more gold to pass out to the masses. Bella Hart, enjoy 15 gold, and Bliker, please enjoy the Barbarian Scrolls. I'm going to collect some scrolls too, you know. Boy, thank you. Alright, we do have a 3-skull coming next. We are going to hit up that loyalty chest. Yes, 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 but of course. But of course. It looks like we do have a little bit of a, maybe it's just me. I've just been clicking buttons and ruining everything. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place out those units. I need to check the quest book to see if I actually finished anything. I did! 50 more snowflakes. Collect some gold. Place 3 rogues. Okay. Get 9 assists, 50 event tokens. Looks like that one might be doable. But this, get 15 units. Ugh. She's a doozy. Oh, it did reset. Okay, what do we have here? Monk. Nothing. I am going to refresh. Doing it. What'd I get? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'll take those. That, I mean, didn't really do a whole lot, but 50 out of 150. Alright, Raiders, again, if you need our link at any time, just feel free to !SR to bring that up. Let's see, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a delay in my hands going across the screen. I was pushing buttons. Let me see if there's any property settings that I need to, not... Well, I think that's the best it's gonna get. Alright, we have been streaming for about an hour and a half right now, so I am going to stand up and stretch my legs. Actually, I'm going to stand up, stretch my back, and then stretch my my upper back too, because I do tend to hold all of my tension in my shoulder blades, which is, again, my issue with my hands. So I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out and see what I do outside of streaming on my social media platforms. Via the Linktree link, you'll also find that Hera Prime Access Covenant Pack giveaway link in that Linktree link as well. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, slowly getting my way back up here. Grabbing my blankie. Ugh. Ugh. Yay, Jeff! Happy winter vacation to you. Lucky. I want a winter vacation. I'd like a winter vacation. Damn it. Alright. I didn't get the water, nor the damn fish. I played with the cats. I'll be right back. Look at it. We do have like a weird... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I'll take you guys with me to see if I lose you or not. Because I gotta go right below the art studio. Here's the gaming studio. Hi, cats! Don't all get up at once. I can still hear you guys. Alright, so we're in here. We're gonna save the fish. I got the subby fish. And then I need... Oh, I should probably put water in this too. That would be like a full brain idea. Oh, you only got half of those brushes into that container. Just picking a couple items up off the ground that I meant to drop there. Alright. Fish. And my beaker. The cat's like... She literally came down here to create and cause a commotion. Damn straight. Don't worry, I got enough water to spill everywhere and make you guys think I started a flood. They're like, go back, leave us alone, we need to go to bed. Puck's curled up on the couch. Stitch has taken up a hammock that was in the sunlight. It is now cloudy out. Okay, I'm back. I got water. Evil water that could ruin everything. And then I also got our subfish. Cause you know, necessities. Necessities. And then I'm also gonna bury myself in this blanket again. Blanket monster! You can't see it, but I needed the subfish here. I even found the other tiny little inflatable for their photos. Alright. 12 and a half days off. Nice. Yep, 16 now minutes on Stream Raiders. Let's get some pens ready and start inking this bad boy. Slightly nervous because, you know, ink means it's locked in. Pardon me. Can't change it. I am going to... Let's see how thin. So we've got a... What do these range with? A brush. Oh. It's however you push it. This is perfect for like graphics. Oh, and here's a graphic one. Ooh. That is real nice. Okay, not the ones that we're looking for though for today to use, but those are super nice. It's been a while since I've used all this drawing stuff. I had to unearth it. Going to my family's for spend time with my niece and nephew. I gotta make sure I did pick up some presents for my niece and nephew. I gotta make sure, one, I bring them to my parents' house, but also I gotta bake a whole bunch of bread. Oh, this is 005. You can barely see, and I think this one just needs to be thrown in the trash. I do like 005, but I think it's gonna be a little too thin for our baselines. And then we've got a 01. Okay. A 02. A a 0.3. Oh, all of a sudden 0.3 gets real thick. From 2 to 3 gets real thick. And then we got a 5 and an 8. 5 and 8. Okay. I like being able to visually see what I'm working with, so to have these guys up here. And again, these are the Micron pens, if anybody was wondering. I get them from Joann Fabrics, but always make sure that you use a coupon. Always use a coupon. Yeah, so these are an actual Micron ink for waterproof and fade-proof lines. So I will use these pens to make sure, one, that things aren't going to smear. As I had showed you guys, I had to erase some of the pencil that was here on this line, or over before I put the tape down, because I dragged my hand across it. So if I do this correctly, work from left to right with my ink pens, I will be able to carefully erase as well. I know that when I erase over these lines, they should not fade. They do a little bit. They do just a little bit. But they won't smear all over the place. And when I put an absorbent amount of water on them, they won't run all over the place. So use coupon and you can get, I think all of these plus all of these came in one pack. It's like, there's the pack that I got from Joann Fabrics with a coupon, because we don't pay for full price for anything around here, at least not art supplies related. You know what I will do when we finish this and I've edited and put the watermark in it? I'll link all of the products that we end up using. So I'll link the watercolor paper, because this is a different type of paper than paper that you would find in the store. The tracing paper that I use to sketch things out on, because if I make a big arrow but I like a piece, I can like lay it over top of and figure it all out. But Papstio, hello and welcome back. But yeah, we'll do that. So we'll keep that material used section as like an everything material used. I like that. I like it, I like it, I like it. Pardon me. I know I am behind on our FX listings over there. Forgive me, but I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it figured out tomorrow. In between cookies and bread and all of that, tomorrow I'll get it. I'll figure it out. Okay. Ballas first. I still want to keep the lines fairly. I'm gonna go with a 2. I want to keep the lines still kind of thin, but not like, are they even there? Do they even exist thin? I'm going to... We're just gonna fold these over since they keep sticking, but I don't want to stick them completely to the paper because I want to be able to pull them off later. But I keep effing with them and pushing them onto the tabletop, and that's just gonna cause issues. Thank you so much for that follow. Metal Knight, thank you so much for your follow. Doadsta, thank you so much for that follow earlier. T1600, thank you so much for your follow. Gabo, thank you for your follow. Weasel, thank you so much for your follow. Yala fam, thank you kindly for your follow. I do appreciate it. When we hit 6K follows here on Twitch, I will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway. A 1,000 platinum giveaway. For today's stream, there is a Hero Prime to give away to one lucky TENNO on PC. I'm gonna hold off a little bit. We're just getting started. Stream's still pretty new. Oh, see, and there's what I was trying to avoid. Ripping it. That's how I want to get it away from the edges. It's okay, it happens. Not the end of the world. We are at 5.7. Alright, did I pick out 2 already? Here's 2. We're gonna start with ballast and work our way across. Oh. It should be fine. Should be fine. I might have to set some tape. Not the end of the world if I have to relay out tape. I should have waited to do the tape until after this step, but alas. Alright, this is Bala getting his life sucked out of him. I'm gonna do a little bit of cross-hatching. I saw you choose plant bound like I did. Ooh, hold up. I am in love. You chose plant bound. I didn't mean to choose plant bound. Honestly, Jeff, I don't know how to get off the plant bound. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. It just has me down there and I've just been staying. I didn't know there were other options. Don't dead me. I didn't know there were other options. Not broke, don't fix it. Oh man, how did I get this far in life? I wonder that too. Just trying to make that first inked mark on this is okay, here we go. And I don't want that thick of a line because I do plan on watercolor, colored pencil, and if for some reason we lose this black line, not the end of the world. I do want to do my best to depict all of the shading bits. So like here, oh no, we're gonna wait, we're gonna do the rest of his face. We're gonna just do some cross hatching. For some some light shading before. Look at Ballast. I've already started decorating the outside. The color palette outside is really good. You've decorated the outside. Now, what is the other option to choose from, Jeff? So if I didn't choose the outside, where would I be? Where would I go? What's life? And I'm trying to make sure perspective-wise, these lines stay in somewhat the same. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Jeff, what'd the kiddo think of the quest? Or have they yet to finish it? Because it is a doozy. How does this go? How does this go? Okay, okay, okay. It does twist up a bit. Haha! My phone went off. Whom could it be? Oh, it's you guys blowing up the Discord. I love you. We split it up between Friday night and Saturday night. Put a pin in around O or D. Ah. Okay, okay. No, we are doing a full spoiler stream, so you don't even have to. The operator and drifter scene. We are doing a full. I'm literally doing the soul-sucking life of death stream. So we are in full spoiler mode right now. Like we just laid all out. Everything that you've been wanting to talk about, that we've been tiptoeing around. Or not tiptoeing. Not during this stream. It says spoiler first and foremost. I know even when people click on it via their cell phone, the first thing they're clicking on is spoiler. So. Was your last painting drawing the present from Cowboy Bebop? Maybe. I know that I've done some cosplay references. But yeah, no, maybe. It actually might be. You might be, correct with that, Cinemius. Alright, I just wanted to trade. Which then would mean this side would have the pattern that he's got on his headdress. And what is that pattern? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's do a little. So this. Well, we'll figure that out later because I know that one of these sides, since I'm flipping it over, will have to have the pattern from the headdress. But of course, but of course. Oh, Stream Raiders. Cool it for a second, please. Alright. Now I'll head to Streamers. Streamers, I'll do your battle when I wanna do your battle. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but today we are stepping away from the computer, away from our traditional screen, and getting back to our traditional roots with an unlocked extra stream for December. Don't worry, we will get back to games next week. I do have a Helios Prime to give away to one lucky TENNO on PC during today's stream. Obviously, I can't meet you in a dojo right now because I'm doing the kiss of death over here. but I can put your name into a spreadsheet and we can meet at a later time to make sure that I can get you your giveaway. Now, stream readers, we have 50 or 67 allies for this 3 skull. Dun 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 dun. Do we have? Let's just curse a big old bundle of people and then start the battle. And I've been trying to catch up on my giveaways, and that's why I have not sounded off with another giveaway in the Discord. There, I posted it. My studio's public now PO box has been posted in the context section of the Discord. I know some people have inquired about it. I slyly slipped it in there the other day. So I've just been trying to make sure I get everybody's addresses on there still. I think there are 2 or 3 addresses I want to contact giveaway winners with. I'm just second guessing myself with the orientation of your address on your package. So I want to make sure that I'm just going to ask you a bunch of stupid questions. You're going to roll your eyes like, has she ever used the post office before? And I swear I have. But it's not often your girl sends packages to people outside the continental United States. So I'm excited. Really excited. But I want to make sure that it does get to you and it's not just fluttering in space. Like the contacts I ordered that still have yet to get here from the company that I'm affiliated with. Like, what? Harrow, Shotgun Fady, yes, yes, yes. Exclamation point Harrow in chat will pull up your information regarding that giveaway. Let's open up this captain's chest and give 20 Synemius. Alright, Synemius. Unless there's a loyalty chest up next, if you win gold, I'm gonna give it to the person below you. Papsio, enjoy the barbarian, because you've taken away quite a gold these couple. Oh, it is a loyalty chest. Okay, it's a free-for-all. It's a freaking free-for-all. But give other people a chance. Alright, with this being a loyalty chest, I'm going to go for a beefy ranged unit. Drop my mage, my bog witch mage, on the battlefield. If you guys have epic potions, maybe consider using them. This is not a boss fight, but it is a loyalty chest. We've got a couple more battles before we get to a boss fight. Maybe one and then, yeah. Closer than I thought. Closer than I thought. Just trying to, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And here we go. Getting back to drawing in Ballas's face. He's got the mind-sucking, soul-sucking mask on. How do you like it? You made Kanzu and all of our friends wear this. Now, when you guys were doing the quest, did you feel a necessity to save everyone? I know when I went back for one, somebody told me, you don't need to get them all, it's optional. So I'm just doing little extra details. It's a sick habit I have. Oh, I was sitting on my feet. Bad this. I need more room. I keep moving this piece of paper around. Scooch, scooch. I expect there to be something for the optional, but just a meh if you did it or not. Oh, hold on, I think I missed something for the optional. I had a brain fart. Oh, 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 oh. There was no reward. I got you. For the sorry, I literally went into like art and cleared my brain. I thought there would be some type of reward too. If you did get them all. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Thank you for your time and consideration. Cetus appreciates you. So this hat, it's circular, isn't it? What is this stupid thing? Ballas, where's your face? Ballas, don't look at me like that. It is circular. I did not draw it in a circular, cylindrical fashion. That explains so much then about what the actual, what's going on here. Interesting, okay. I mean, of course I'm just going to wing it. But, so those don't go up to the top. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, I just minimalized that one. Okay, I see what happened here. So we are going to, yeah. Let's just do it. Just do it. KK. Something like that, maybe? And then, I saw the pattern in his helmet. Oh man, that's a pretty detailed pattern there, bub. Don't you know? And I'm, Haha! When cross-hatching becomes a success. I don't even have to draw his hair because there's a mask in front of it. Wonderful. And now we're gonna travel down his helmet. I should do, okay. And we're gonna leave that as such. And the glowingness I will show in a different way. And that coming off of there. So there is a little nubbin of gold by the looks of it. Okay, sure. Nubbin of gold. Done. Drawn. Oops, I clicked on the wrong button. Let's go back. Okay. And then we're just gonna keep in with these gold details. Just trying to figure out currently what the heck's going on with this hat. Then his back comes in. I think that's maybe where it would go. We'll just make that area real dark. Artistic freedom in that corner there. Cool. Perfect. Awesome. His mouth. Oh, he doesn't have. I get. Oh man. Okay. Let's fix his face. And then we'll come over on this side. And he's got a top lip. Oh, that's much less heinous than my first rendition of Valis's face. It looked rough. Let's just say it looked hit. Poor guy. Getting his life force sucked out of him. You shouldn't have done what you did. It would be easy to say everybody hates you right now, Valis. So all the little details that I had just vaguely drew on, I am going back and fixing. then this is his neck pendant. And it comes up like so. Cool, cool, cool. Ballas, you're just looking all weird and stuff. Those little cross hatches down there. Put some there. Alright, now back to this. Also, if you guys want a closer look at what I'm doing, let me hold it up. So we're putting those extra details into Ballas. I should take a photo of this. Don't mind me, not that you guys can see it. Oh, taking a video of myself. That's not at all what I wanted to do, but you know, hey. And just trying to use my phone what seems like for the first time. So his chest, it starts. Okay. So it would be like that then if that was on the edge. Oh, I'm so adding that extra detail in right now. So, by the way he's sprawled himself out after being an idiot. If this is the inside, he's gonna have that pattern. So let's just get crazy and put that pattern. Oh, hold on, there's a ridge here. I think I got the ridge. We'll call that the ridge. Yeah, that could be a little bigger. So we'll just make this extremely thin too then. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it looks like they'll start here. And it'll be perpendicular to the wall. Yep. I feel like they're... Oh, they touch. Well, that's my mistake. I made them look like crayons. All of the little triangle thingies touch. I think they're a little bigger than that. Because that would be way too many for that space. I'm going to draw our guideline again. And we are then going to draw those triangles. Yeah, that's what we needed. And then we will draw the lines. It looks like I muddled these ones together. Alright. Oh, perfect. And I'm gonna pencil those out. Now this is what I'm going to use the 005 for. Oh. Oh, these are some... Okay, okay. Oh, this is the one that doesn't work. Did I put the one that did work? Where did I put the other one? The one that I'm not going to throw away? This is the one I want to throw away. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I am drawing the details on Ballas's helmet right now. On the tapestry pieces as they flap in the breeze. Just barely touching the paper too to get these light little lines in here. Okay, and bottom. And not done yet. And they go off the page to the perfect. Okay, cool. So we are drawing those little details. And it is double lined. I'm not sure if you guys can see that, but too cool. And I should be able to as well erase what I was just, or the area that I was just working over. Huzzah! Looks so clean now. Let's do his mouth too. Get that travesty out of the way. I wonder who you go and see for dental work, and I imagine they would be in Fortuna, right? Or do you think they'd be on Cetus? I bet you they'd both have their own. Get all those little shaving or eraser nerdlets out the way. There, now you can see it looks a lot better. Alright, we're gonna keep it going. Working on the other ear flap. No, it's a hat piece. We're gonna call it an ear flap. Now this one does look like it is away from us. Because it's this whole piece right here. that? I wonder. Doesn't look like it's there. We'll still try to draw it. We'll still try to draw it, that's for sure. Alright, coming down here then. I am going to draw what I see, not what I know. Isn't that crazy? So this is his other earpiece. Oh, hold on. What is... I ordered something and I've gotten a lot of spam text messages. And I have a feeling that this is one of them as well. But like I was saying, I have not received an order, and it was regarding tracking, but I feel like I should have received an email first, and I don't want to click on it. No one wants to click on an obscure link, right? No, we're over that day and age. Over that day and age. We know better. We know better, chat. I just want to track my order. Nope, still in the abyss. Don't know what to do about it, but I'm not gonna click on that weird link that some random person sent me. Nope, 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 nope. That's... Do you want to know how you, No. That's... Nope, nope, nope. Bad internet practice, clicking on strange links. And I believe this is all part of the top of the... Okay. And then... drapes, I think? And drapes again? I don't know. And it does seem... It's not a straight line like I had originally drawn it as. change its little tail direction, because I can. Alright, we're giving it a edge all the way around, like we're supposed to. Ballas was extra and decided that he needed everything trimmed in gold. Okay. Okay, sir. And then this here. Right there. Put some shadows in where I want them. Alright, Stream Raiders, I do hear you. Let's head that way. I do want to say thank you again, hanging out with me, keeping me company this afternoon as we work on our Kiss of Death. No, it's a little slow going, but hey, the Mona Lisa did take 4 years. This won't take us 4 years, but the more I'm working on it, and I think it might take us 2 streams. We'll see. It's still young. We're not even at the 3-hour mark. Notes yet. Oop, I lost Stream Raiders though. Nope, that's Ballas' face! Oh, there it is. Alright, Raiders, we've got 53 allies on the field for a snowball fight. It sounds harmless, but I know it's more. It's not as like cheerful. Don't know what that was for, but hopefully nothing important. Hopefully nothing important. Ooh, I can eat some more goldfish and drink more hot cocoa. Did I not push start battle? No, because people aren't battling. I forgot to move the microphone before I put the hot cocoa to my face, so that's what that was. Bliker, 10 kills, 13 assists. 15 assists. Pulling away, 11 kills, 16, 12 kills. $18 kills, 19 assists. Where was the gold when we wanted some? Enjoy your scrolls, Bliker, Bellahart, and Azuril. We'll stop the zigzagging. Alright, we've got a 4 skull. I'm gonna trap a rogue out on the field. Feel free, you raiders, to place your units down. What's it yelling at me? purchase 10 scrolls in the store. I mean, let's purchase these. Upgrading the artillery. And I'm gonna head to the store. I just need to purchase 10 scrolls, that's it. I just purchased the cheapest ones. Easy peasy, quest people. Don't make me laugh. We got a lot of those quests done. 15 units. Dang. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Alright, Ballas. I'm back at your face. Putting the goldfish down. More like bad life practice. Hello, Dr. Crisp. I might need more hot chocolate before note. If you guys get tired of this music, let me know and we'll switch it up. But that's what I got for right now. I need 6 eggs. Oh, and there is a little. Haha! All the deets, all the deets. We're gonna draw some of the darker shadows that are listed. Just seems like the right thing to do. We'll put in the gold pieces. And it looks like they've got light vein work and then small little pieces. This is some intense drawing music. And yep, his arm is... behind the whole thing. I have omitted doing the details on his helmet right now. I don't know why. I just have. I'm gonna head up to 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I see them. I see them all. We're gonna do the gold accessories. And you know what? Just so I can guarantee I don't have that. Oh, ballast. There they are. Perfect. Cause ballast sucks, right? Gosh. I like it. Just kill the cool, calm, collected mood. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome on in, Chomper. Ballast sucks. Okay. That one can then. Just got home from my half day of work. Nice! It sounds like everybody's being released from their jobs early. We are working on ballast, just being extra. Now I'm doing the little gold markings along his chest here. Alright. Got them. Now let's do his little skin pieces. And then his chest. Looks normal. Ha! It looks like this comes up. Cool. So you guys can see where we have so far. Can be weird some days. Auto moderator. Oh, he's creepy. Hey y'all. So I'm currently in the middle of rewatching Batman, the animated series. And I've come to the conclusion that Mad Hatter is the original nice guy. He's a creep, right? Right? I do like the underrated DC villains. I think this is the back side of it, so I don't think there's going to be this pattern on here. What I need to figure out now is hat. I can't just leave his hat like this. Let's go here. Ballast hat. Oh, nope, it gave me some other person. Warframe, ballast hat. Oh, no one screenshot the hat? I might have to go back and watch it. Okay. Let's go on an adventure. Real creep pervo stalker. Happy holidays to you too, Monochromatic Weiss. I am going to make my way to my own videos. As lame as that is. We're gonna go videos, and I did make a highlight of it. The home gameplay. Those are clips. Here we go. Now let's go to the end here. Ballast. Show me your stupid hat. Actually, would it be at the very beginning? Oh, I see his necklace now. Well, that makes sense. You can see his necklace in more detail. Opening credits. No one's wearing a hat there. When does Ballast put on that stupid hat? After we have finished Kale, after Vesta, after the Dax. Wow, we did Veso and Dax for quite some time. You have the hat on when he's sitting on Mom? Nope. I know he's not sitting. It looked like he was sitting, though. It definitely looked like he was sitting. Then we get stabbed. Oh, there's the hat. Alright. Coming into picture. Sorry, I'm watching my gameplay again, like crazy kid. Oh. I gotta pause it. I forgot. New War just was eating popcorn at this point. Oh. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, there are details on the sides. I miss the old Batman cartoon. I really, dark. My favorite Batman movie is the one with Tim Burton. True. Oh my gosh. I just saw your Billy the Puppet cosplay. It's so good. We actually did that Billy the Puppet body paint live for 6.5 hours here on stream. We like to do weird things like that. It was all for Halloween, our Streamtober extravaganza. So he does have like these little points here that he's. And what we've got. We're gonna get the side hat details going. Getting some side hat deets. Oh, this is probably bigger than, huh? Yeah, because he's probably got a big old head that he's. Oh man. And then it looks like it goes in between. Cool. We'll leave that there. And then the front. I can't stop it quick enough for when I see it. He gave himself little doodle dangles around his crotch too. Okay. Now I'm going to zoom in. Oh, that did not, that had completely different. Oh, they're little hands. They look like little hands or something. So his hat, they're like coin-shaped circles. And I'm gonna make them a little bigger than what I think they are, just because.
Enhance. Enhance.
Enhance, right? Oh my gosh. They would do that all the time. For the longest time, I thought that that's what, oh yeah, no, it's gotta be easy, that's just enhance. And you can see the bad guys. Well, no, not how it works. Now, is there a thumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they just go, okay. So 1. And then how far down? Because there's a little doohickey in the center too. Show me the little doohickey in the center. Not okay. That could be misconstrued. But yeah, to me, Scarecrow or Two-Face is Batman's best villain. Monochromatic, I'm glad you said that. We if you check out my Instagram, we actually did a not a Batman. Ooh, I caught it. We actually did a Scarecrow. I don't know. Oh, I forgot the A. Oh, and I just let my finger do something. Third time's the charm. Nope, third time's not the charm. Gosh darn it. The correct link is competently placed inside my Linktree address, but we did I paid homage to the old style cartoon, the Arkham video game. It had a lot of movement. It had a whole entire gauntlet with it as well. She was a doozy. Okay. I'm throwing pens everywhere. And these... What's in the front, though? Need to see what's in the front. Oh, and there's little, like, squiggles along the sides. I don't know what that means. Oh, no, go back! Okay, maybe not squiggles, but they go like this, and then there's like something circular on the side here. Definitely not squiggles. I take that back. Definitely not squiggles. Scarecrow in the last season is so awesome. Now, I really liked. I used resin for all it, but I liked how they did all the fear gas stuff. I'm a big fan of the Bat Who Laughs as well. Okay, we'll do that there. Do a little line. know, that looks good enough for a guy who's getting his life force sucked out of him. Let's ink it. Good enough. And I think I've actually got I think I need to redo the placement, because if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe not. Okay, and then the hands. I'm gonna draw it up a little bit. I don't trust myself there. Okay, yep. Hands there, and then it looks like bottom palm area, so this, followed by this. Do another one right on top. Cool. Alright, and now I'm going to do the side areas. Nice. Oh, I forgot to do the weird... Is it a line that comes down? Cool. And I think that actual line, though, is with going up all the way. Let me see here. Oh, man. Enhance! Enhance! Oh. Cool. And I think oh dang, there is more to it. Stupid helmet. It goes out of... Oh. Little hands. I mean, they're not little hands. They're ballast hands, but... Bye! Penguin has always been my favorite Batman villain. Unheard Tuna, I have always wanted to do a Danny DeVito cosplay of the Penguin. Not gonna lie. But like the disgusting version with him eating a fish. Both thrilled? I have been spoken in a complete sentence. Alright, Pharaoh, I am done staring at your face there. Let's stare at, we've got, there's a little bit of an unknown zone that I've left blank here. I don't think that it's to be left blank, you know what I mean? Like, I think, like, hey, there's something that belongs there. What is it? And it just looks like it's a little piece of gold of some sort. It's not even in the right section. What am I doing? Oh, it's over here. Well, that's just a dark area. Just a dark area. Interesting. Okay, we'll just fill it in with a little bit of cross-hatching, that way it doesn't look completely barren and like it's in the wrong place. And now it looks like they're just a bunch of pieces and fragments. There we go. Let's head on over to everyone's favorite mother. And I think just adding small details. We'll start with her arm coming up. It looks like I've got a whole entire okay, and then we'll do the back of the shoulder blade. And we've got some battle wounds. I am going to be doing the crater markings that we made note of earlier. She's got these like little markings. And it goes all the way up, yep, all the way up here. Do you prefer watercolors? Not really. I'm actually an oil painting. I like oil colors the best. But they take a long time to dry and they're messy. I was just trying to keep it simple. Because watercolors are not forgiving, it's one of those like once you've laid it down you can't put something else over top of it. Fire Ice Wolf, hello to you too. Thank you, Bella Hart, for that follow. Or if not for the follow, but for the hydrate. Hero Prime giveaway is for PC or for console. The Hero Prime giveaway that we are doing is for any platform. !Hero in chat to find out more about how you can get in on that giveaway. We do have a giveaway of a... Oh my gosh, where's the time going? Is it already 3? No. It's... Oh yeah, no, we started at 12. Oh my gosh, I had a heart attack. For some reason I thought we started at 10. I was like, what happened? I had not been drawing that long. No. I looked over at my clock. Brain fart mode. Check. Okay. Ha! Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this. I was hoping that I was also going to be able to get all of this inked before I take my next break. Well, we don't live in a perfect world, do we? I want to try to get all of her shoulder and back details in, still leaving myself room how does skull underneath? It looks like it just kind of... something like that. Yep, we're gonna roll it just like that. Now we're going to work on that shadow that comes up. Light shadows on her forearm. I'm trying to give death, but not kill it, because it's supposed to be the closest to me. We'll get these shadows placed in here, and it'll be easier. This really dark shadow right here will be great. A great contrast. As we progress, I am going to, I'm gonna stage a little bit of a photo op, if you will. Give me a second. Let's see here. 5, 8. Super tiny. Alright, and then you just hope that, like, you know, not half of them are blurry. There are a bunch of imperfections on the exterior of... do we call her Nata at this point? And I'm trying to make sure that we get all of them, all of the major ones at least. Noted so that we can see how rough of shape she is in this scene. Yep, here, you guys can check out more regarding the Hero Prime giveaway on this link here. Before I lose her hand, let's place that in. I'm gonna draw the parts of her hand that are in fabric first. and a thumb. And an index finger.
Battle is ready.
Oh, sorry, I got really distracted, didn't I? Oops! I had to finish up the area that I was working in. Heading to the battlefield. Sorry, Raiders. Oh, it's also time for me to take a break. I don't want to take a break just yet. I thought I'd be further along. I got... Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We'll vacuum. The pencil eraser shavings, I'll just put them on the floor. I'll just remind myself I need to vacuum. Just remind myself I need to vacuum. Yeah, famous last words. Alright, 4 skulls. Shoot, here we go. We got 5s there, we've got 20s there, some 5s there, we've got some 5s there. Okay, so the 20s are right here. Let's curse that puddle and then start this battle. Good luck, Raiders. And while that goes on, I'm going to try to get a little bit more line work done. Why do skins and helms go? That's what I noticed too when I was trying to color some of my companions to match. You're not alone. And it looks like it covers up over. Alright, Raiders, thank you so much for that victory. We're gonna open up the chest. Cornell, 20 kills, 6 assists. Nice, you beat Sanemius. Enjoy the 50 gold. Oh, K-Tai, did you hear that I was making cookies last night? I got the peanut butter cookies done. We're gonna do ginger snaps today. So your package is quickly filling up. Fudge, enjoy the Centurion scrolls, and Joe Monkey, enjoy the Paladin scrolls. And this is our boss fight, so let's head on in. I'm gonna drop my Werebeast, who's now dressed up like a polar bear. Raiders, please feel free to place your units. Melee in the front, range in the back, heals throughout. Oh, he's so cute as a polar bear. 3 hours, dang. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit more lining before I take a break. It looks like I mistook. That makes so much more sense, like hand-wise. But there is. And it goes. Yep. And is it a plate? think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is a plate of some sort. I am going to, yeah, no, this will look great with a little bit of cross-hatching on it beforehand then. Yep, and then we do have a... Cool, okay. Getting Mother and or Nata situated. Play 3? What's play 3 for? I need a face. Ah, her face here. Oh, I did just look like she's got lips and... We are going to do the eye first. Ta, Lotus, Margulis, whomever you choose to call her, she's got an eyeball. Nose next. And we're gonna then cut in the chin area. And then get in on her face. Around the eyes, it comes down with the cheeks like this. And then she's got that space. That space that opens up. She's getting there. How did... Okay, so let's get these back guys situated. So with the headgear... And there's a little bit of blue here. Looks like there's a little bit of something or another up here. Sometimes it's just all about drawing random lines. That's a secret! Dis, what's your secret? Random lines. When in doubt, draw a random line. Alright, and then it has up at the top here. We need a little ear thing. Getting all those extra little lines and grooves. Oh my gosh, random lines are magic, aren't they? Just a little random line here, a little random line there. What are you doing? Nothing. Just put a little line. What's that line for? Whatever you want to be. Just a happy little line. That's what Bob Ross should have taught us. A happy little line here. Thank you so much for those follows. I thought about 2 years ago when I was inking, I was in it too. I was like, you know what? You're right. You're right, Inkpen. I could use a line here. How did you know? Thanks. Thanks a lot. And this comes up here. And comes out. We got that big old head of the lotuses to account for next. And I'm gonna cut this in and around. What do we have? I think that's gonna be... I think that one goes here, and then another one goes here. And then I'm almost possible just, do a little cross hatching over on this end. Looks good to me. Here we're going to have...
Hello again, Dis. Brought some friends with me.
Thanks so much, Ivo, for bringing your friends to come and hang out with us. Oh, CDVS, thank you so much for that raid. Let's do a shout out. Sorry, we've been jamming. I completely neglected everything. Thank you so much, Raiders, for coming on in. Welcome, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Typically, we play Warframe Gaming, but today we are doing an epic spoiler scene of the new war. I call it I've been calling her Sucky Lotus. So currently we're inking everything out, and then we're going to go in with some watercolor. I honestly don't know if we'll be able to finish all of this during today's stream, but we're going to just keep on going. We're just going to keep on going. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. This will be our last stream for the week before the holiday weekend, and then we'll pick up stream again on Monday. So we might be doing this. I might just leave everything set up just like this. And come right back here Monday morning if we don't have this done. CD, I can definitely do that. Thank you so much for allowing me a nickname. CD, what were you getting yourself up to? Were you playing Warframe? You just did you just finish the new War Quest? And then we've got, what is it here that it's going to? I'm trying to just give a little bit of direction of where I'm going to be putting in our blue mists later. Okay, that'll give us a little bit of a directional flow. And I think, too, we'll put some cross-hatching in down here. Help this pop. Yeah, I like that. Really sink that that down in there, and I guess I should have done that with this here too a little bit. Push some areas a little bit more with Barrow. Isn't that the thing? You start working and you're like, huh, maybe I need to go back and darken up some of my darks. How does one capture us super well? I don't get it. Isn't it wild, Chomper? Some of those capture scenes, like community member Spandy, when they drop those in there, I'm like, hold up. Is this what you see when you look at the video game? Because, like, I feel like you're playing a different version of the game than I get. Is this a setting thing? Because I thought I had my settings turned all the way up. No, I completely... You are not alone. You are not alone. Formaldehyde was dropping them too in there for a second. I was like, so this is... How is it so detailed? I had somebody enlighten me. There's a little bit of post-production or back-end work that happens. What's your question, Joker Trickster? Like, I want to take a picture of my Didas and pet, but I don't know how to get them positioned. Sit. Stay. Sit. Stay. Why aren't you listening to me? I give up. When you mean by listen to your mods, you mean Warframe mods you put on to get stronger. If you're talking about for like for the chat, it's my mods. It's my chat mods who also play Warframe and do Warframe mod. So depending on the how saucy they are, Joker, we don't know. We don't know. No, but that is referring to my in-stream mods. If you were talking about the rules that you had to click OK on before chatting. Stop don't compliment Jeff. He will ban you. Hey, you know what? Jeff's having a good day. Jeff's having a good day. It's vacation mode 5000 now. I just put a squiggle in there for no apparent reason. And I think just I feel like I'm in that anime Blue on Netflix right now. Except for I did go to an art school. Alright, and there's that. And we will be watercoloring over this too. So I'm not worried too much about all the shadows, but I do wanted to add a little cross-hatching touch to it. Do we have any more marks on her arm? Okay, and now let's go up to her face. How do you color with water when that gets the paper wet? Well, I'm going to be using a bunch of water, and then I'll be using brushes to paint with. I've got a bunch of brushes. I've got different types of water. I've got liquid watercolors. I've got ink. I've also got then your traditional watercolor. Well, I guess okay, maybe not traditional to you guys. Or this. So to be completely honest, I am going to be getting the background of my watercolor paper wet. All this area back here will be getting wet, and then I'll be placing some watercolor paper or paint onto it and letting that dry. And then I will be doing a wet brush to dry paper. We have got some masking agent as well off to the side. How do you color with water? Wouldn't I get the paper? Gods are evil incarnated. I swear they will not leave me alone if I'm not mission. I know, I do it also. Oh, you are a painter as well. AZ, is that what you're saying? What's your preferred medium? Alright, and I do see... Nope, we've got those lines in there. Ah, that shoulder plate that we had neglected from before. ink? Nice. So you're probably very familiar then with like the Bombay inks. We actually pulled out some because there's gold accents. We did pull out the calligraphy stuff. So we do have some ink there. So we'll see how wild and crazy we get today. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also, and here we go, a professional artist and cosplayer. I actually got a BA in art and design with an LQ visual arts certification on top. I've got concentrational studies in painting and welding. So, yay. Yay team. Yay team. The community unlocked this month an extra stream, and after voting in the Discord, you guys could have had a Warframe gaming stream, you could have had a body painting, FX, and prosthetics stream, you could have had a just chatting stream, which would have been just like a just cat stream, but you guys chose an art stream, and I took the liberty to continue with our theme of the new war this week. Oh, Nata. Well, welcome on in, my fellow artisans. So is Inktober your jam? Just like straight your jam? I have never been able to be diligent enough to stick to or to partake in any of those social media events. I guess we do Streamtober here, but oh my gosh, it takes a lot out of you. A lot out of you. Or you use Inktober for tattoos.
Alexa, send Seth V for a new pair of scissors.
Seth, you know what I need to do? So Fisker scissors. They say that lifetime warranty. They'll sharpen them all for free. All you gotta do is send them back to them. That's great. If you've got time to send pairs of scissors back to somebody, don't you usually need something? Like I've got handfuls of scissors, of Fisker scissors, that I need to ship back to get sharpened, and I'm just sitting on them. Just couldn't find mine. And you know what? As we're sitting here talking about scissors, I don't know where my closest pair would be either. You'll be surprised at how many people think you can paint and draw. You can actually do. So, funny story is, I actually started collecting commissions in college, but not by actually being the tattoo artist, but by doing the artwork that would then get shipped to the tattoo, or that would, you know, then get brought to the tattoo person. I think I would enjoy giving people tattoos a little too much. Does this hurt? Good. Means you're still alive. Grats! Hello, hello! What are we doing here? Let me switch between some scenes and see if we can find any more detail. I don't know what goes in this cavity here, and a part of me says just throw some pigment in there. But then, you know what we've learned? Just put a couple lines. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna draw a couple lines. Damn straight my lines look like they belong. Tell me otherwise. Alright, the moment of truth. Hey, Dis. Did you actually finish inking everything? You know what? I don't know, but we'll find out soon enough when we erase, right? Gosh, where's that silly eraser? Is it over here? Are you hanging out over here? Eraser, where are you? I don't want to keep using this one. I need that. Needing eraser. Oh gosh. So many sharpeners, but it's good to know where my sharpeners are at. Is there a needed eraser in here? Maybe so, maybe? Maybe? Is this in here? No, what is supposed to be in that one? Well, something should have been in you. Interesting. I have a whole entire container full of them, but when I need one, I can't find it. And you know what? I'm going to go find it. We're going to put our Crocs on. When you need a sharpener, you will never find one. Well, Ize, I just found out where two of the dual sharpeners, like the nice metal ones, are. But I'm looking for my needed erasers. I have a whole entire, like, collection of needed erasers, and I just... Where are you guys? Just so that you know, I've got craft supplies, art supplies. Oh, and also people failed to also say too to our new friends that I used to be a high school basic and advanced art teacher and woodshop teacher, so like that's why we've got so much supplies. So much supplies. And I know that I put... Yeah, those are just alcohol markers and Sharpies. And when you need a Sharpie and you'll never write it! It says Sharpie in the Sharpie box. In the Sharpie box. Hold on. I think the needed erasers are in the... Ha ha! Oh man, I think they're in the box with all the erasers in it. So let's see here. When you like a brand, I don't know when I'll be using all of these erasers, but when you like a brand, right guys? There's the needed erasers right on top. Oh, and I also, these gummy ones are like my favorite. These gum erasers? Yeah. We'll pull one of those out too. Got some pencils in here. We don't necessarily need those. I think we've got some pulled. No, we don't. Maybe we do. We just got more. You see what this is? Aze. You see the count on that? I'll never be without. I haven't even opened it. Okay. No, I didn't. I actually just over the years, so I went from student teaching to having to buy supplies for my students to going to a district that just had more money than they knew what to do with, and they didn't, need stuff that I had been stocking up because, when you're student teaching, they tell you that no one's going to no one's going to be able to afford art, and your program's going to get cut, which, evidently ended up being the case, because the program was cut. But yeah, it was one of those situations. So I've got so much supplies, and granted, I use it too. Luckily, things like paper don't go bad, dare I say, but erasers, they can. So I do make little care packages. I've got a girlfriend whose daughter has shown an interest in art, so like for her birthday and Christmas, I was making like little care packages of erasers and packs of extra paintbrushes. Because I buy in bulk. What's the spoil date on those? But when you need it, it's gonna Rickroll legs. It's gonna be gone. I swear, when you need it, it's not gonna be there. Alright, Raiders, let's head over to our battlefield. We have 80! Oh my gosh, this is a vast A vast larger number than we've had in the past. 80 allies on the field. To what do I do? What do I owe all of your support? Oh, these are Prismacolor rubber eraser thingies needing things. Well, that's fancy. We'll just only open one then and not open them both up. Okay, excess. Where's the bad guy? We've got some 20s here. 5s there. 10s, 10s, 10s. There's some 5s. There's some 5s. There's a 20. 20s. 5s. 20s, 20s. Alright, Machin, you're 29. Okay, I'm gonna leave that section to you, and we're gonna curse these 20s up here. Actually, I bet you we can get more if we curse these guys down here for you. Yeah, we can. We can get more in that circle. Perfect. Let's do it. Game on. Alright, and while that's playing, I'm gonna open up this eraser. 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 Why does the plastic just seem to stick in the most silly of ways possible? She's a little stiff, not gonna lie. She needs to be kneaded a bit. Needs to be like put in some kid's pocket for a day at school. Warm it back up. Oh yeah, now we're good. Now we're getting there. Nice! Victory! Cornell, 13 kills. You get the Berserker scroll. The Centurion will go Berserker. Dare to be different, Cornell. Please enjoy, and then we're going to randomly grant Dr. Crisp an unheard tuna, the Centurion scrolls. Let's continue the fight. We'll start up here then. And I am going to lay down my vampire. Please feel free, raiders, to drop your units. We very well may not get to finish this battle. Or not this battle, but this map. But we'll keep on going. We'll keep the raids. There we go. Now we're getting to stretch. A little bit of hand warmth and some kneading. The eraser's brought back to life! Ah, see, we were talking about Scarecrow. There's Scarecrow. Oh, not anymore. It's gone. Alright, and just going to work in little circular motions, making sure that I hold down the paper so it doesn't buckle and or bend or fold or crease or do any of the weird things that you remember paper doing when you were a kid. Oh, a kneaded eraser just makes me feel so much more adult. How late are you going? Well, we started at noon, Sanemia, so we're gonna go till 6 p.m., I think. We're probably not going to get this done. Let's just be honest with ourselves. So we're gonna keep going until we get to a good stopping point. I do need to take a break, but I want to get to the next chunk. So we took our first break after we finished penciling everything. We're going to take our next break after we finished inking everything. So I'm going through and carefully holding down my paper as I erase all my pencil marks. I did push on a little bit harder than I normally would with some of my pencil lines, so they are showing up. I'm not worried. I have a feeling that we'll be able to cover them pretty easily with colored pencil and or watercolor paints, because you know watercolor, you can see through it. In case I'm missing it, that Cheshire from Alice Medica, right? Yes, it is. So that is from the Malice Returns video game. Yes, yes, yes. We did that one on stream as well. That was actually one of the first things that started all this off. We did a Mystique look for a sponsored brand, like for a brand sponsor. And then it just kind of blossomed from there. We've enjoyed... Oh, I need to sign this somewhere, don't I? We will, we'll go on the end of his little tail here. I'm gonna take the smallest pen. La da da. I do not sign them dis, and I just sign them with my abbreviations. Do you have any alt camera setup for this stream? For this stream, no. What I actually do is I bring the same. So this camera here and the boom arm is the exact same camera that we use downstairs in the gaming room. I literally unplug it, bring the whole entire setup upstairs. No squats today. No squats today. It's so cold up here, I had to wear jeans, and the jeans... We know my situation, Crabs, with jeans. What I can say, though, is I will... Just because you're bringing it up now, I will do the 10 squats later today when I change into my sweatpants. But I don't want to drop my ass out of these pants. You guys know how hard it is for me to keep pants without blowing out the ass. So give me. All right, I'm gonna put my initials. For those that do not know, my initials are AAK. I'm gonna test it out first because I'm nervous. Yeah. Ha! I did it good. All right, and it's the 21 is the year. Cool. I'll keep the squats for another day. Well, no, I'm gonna still do them because you brought them up. All right, now let's take some pictures. Don't mind me. I'm just... You guys are in a good view. And now I'm going to, you know, stage that photo. And we used 2 a bunch. And then we used 5, which... And then we just... Oh, look, it haphazardly placed them. But strategically enough still so that all of the brand names show. Oh, nothing you see on the internet's real. Alright, cool. Gotta get those progress photos. Move the water back out of the way. Don't get too close to me, water. Doing crazy water things. Cool. Alright, now it is time for me to take a 5-minute break. We've been going for 4 hours. I took my first break just over an hour and a half. It is time for me to stand about, walk about, stretch. When we come back, I am going to carefully... I've got so much mixed feelings about this product right here. We're going to give it a go, though. We're going to splooge this all over and carefully mask off everything that we don't want to be bright freaking orange. Because as you guys know, the background, we've got some yellow, we've got some orange here. I don't think we're going to need the purple and all of that. Because that's all right here. And then we've got reds, yellow, a little bit more yellow. This is the yellow that I used inside my gauntlets for Scarecrow. If you guys are wondering, I mixed this with my resin, and that's how that color came to be. And then I mixed this with the resin for our togas. So, alright. I will be right back. If you have not already, please click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. When we hit 6K follows, we will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway. For today, we do have a Helios Prime to give away for PC TENNO, and then we do have that continuous giveaway of a Hero Prime up for grabs. Make sure you grab your tickets while you still can. Winner for Hero Prime will be selected midnight January, well, I guess 11:59 p.m. in 59 seconds. Let's just call it what it is. Midnight, January 5th. First thing, I will contact the winner as well to let them know they won the Covenant Pack. We'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Check out my socials if you want to see what we do outside of streaming. Until then, don't go nowhere. had some realizations while I was on break. One, I could put my hair up into a ponytail because you guys couldn't even see it. So the fact that it had been done and was back and there was a little headband and everything in, like, that was pointless. Now you won't even see it, like, in the shot. Ponytails. Huh. Alright, let's switch screens. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Welcome on in, TENNO. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. Holiday weekend is upon us. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We are ultra widescreen gamers. Typically, we are playing Warframe. We're also Warframe content creators, but today we're taking that content in a little different direction, and we are tapping into our traditional art roots. We are in an epic spoiler stream mode, as this is the kiss of death. You can't see it now, but there will be the little streams of breath being sucked out of Ballast and going into Mama. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. This was our unlocked stream for the month of December. We tossed in an extra stream this week. I think I need to put a little bit. The boob looks too clean. There we go. Just a couple lines. Just need a couple wholesome lines. Can't wait to see what this is gonna look like. Ah, Silver. It reminds me, I need to take a progress photo to try to like tease and tempt people to come along with for this ride. I was hoping that we were gonna be able to get we were gonna be able to get this done. I was hoping. But like, I don't know who I thought was making this art. When have I ever been able to do things in one sitting? So like, this makes complete sense. Going to, oh, it should be like a little video, right? Yeah. Let's see if this turned out. I don't know how to make one of those boomerangs. Pardon the cough. True that. With my digital art, I always... So, Silver, you said digital art. I'm so jazzed that you're a digital artist right now. I just recently got a tablet, like an actual drawing tablet underneath my fingertips, and let me tell you, I am so intimidated. So intimidated. Oh, so cool. So cool. Pardon me, I'm gonna cough again, guys. I looked outside, it's raining, not snowing. I need the snow. So I made a video, and I've got to do the social media thing, so pardon me. I've got to tempt people on the internet to come and hang out with us. Do that networking thing, because, you know, Twitch has limited discoverability. Let's do a 9-second, no audio. We'll put a little, oh, we should put one of those links, right? Yeah, that's a good one. HTTP. Yay! Make it as big as we can. And we'll do the live. I know you guys can see this, I don't care. Live on Twitch, one of my favorite ones to use. It reminds me like a 3D image, the way it blinks. And then we are going to also spam it with the hashtag Warframe because you gotta be searchable. I'm still learning. If anybody has any tips and tricks to this, help a girl out. But I don't want to ruin. No, I don't want to put it in the delete box either. And go. Go do your thing on the internets. It's doing its thing, it's uploading. This is what we did. I know, all that work just for this. It was a lot of work. I put so much thought into it. Thanks so much for enduring me during that nonsense. Oh, pardon me. I am with you on the art tablet. Very intimidating. I mean, it's so exciting. I feel legit like a wizard with that tablet. Now, I did start my digital art with the Samsung 12.2 tablet. So, like, the one most notable thing, even still, when I'm playing around and testing things out, is that the sensitivity and that, you know, that axis and parallel, when you put a line in there, so like I'm drawing a circle and it's like pardon me. I'm gonna take a sip. I went and got more hot cocoa. It's really intimidating for the first while. It's a lot to take in for sure, but give it a while, it'll become second nature. I hope so. I hope so. Still got my hero neuroptic. It's building. Oh my gosh, Stall, congratulations. I am hoping that next week, because holiday weekend and family this weekend, and okay, I won't play video games. I'm hoping that next week I'll be able to dive in and our luck will be on the side. I do need to farm the Narmer quest, or the Narmer bounty. Let me get that one correct from the beginning. Some more to get the third Archon. And thanks, Anemius, I got your text. Just making sure that I've cleaned up all my pencil marks. Alright, let's set you aside just for a moment. I don't want to get without testing. Let's give it a shot. Shake well. Let me hold it. Luckily there are lights. I can see if there's any residue sitting on the bottom. Maybe I'm just getting older. I feel I've always been a person that, like, sensory motor skills, the touch is always real big for me. Being able to see the colors, and the more I could interact with something, the more I was going to be able to retain it if it was coming to like learning. Unheard Tuna, hey, hey, hey. So let's see here. I don't remember. Ooh, okay. Child box! Oh. So oh, it smells like latex. We should be okay and know this scent well. But with it smelling like latex, I don't want to use a really nice paintbrush, but I still want to use a paintbrush so I'll get the job done. Who wants to volunteer as tribute? I may have gotten it too bubbly. Alright, I'm not sure if you can see the neon line that we made here. But we're going to get this in 2 different thicknesses laid out. I want to test it out on paper, and I'm also going to try orange paint with it to make sure that if we get our orange paint that we're using on these swatches, that it's not going to ruin the work that we have over here. I could use some awesomeness. So Arcade, I just finished lining all of this goodness here. We may or may not have went a little extra with some of the details and the extra line work. But yeah, now I am just, we've got a masking agent, and it's now down to, oh, now it's down to stream readers. But it's now down to laying out the background. Forgive me. My brain was going a million miles a second, and my mouth was like, we can't keep up with that. You need to slow down. Okay. Let's put that in the water. A bunch of goobers on it. Make sure we... Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna shake this like a Polaroid picture. That was the sound of Stream Raiders. So let's head on over. Remember, she's doing this with nails. Oh, hey, yeah. Does that give me brownie points, Frost? Does it? Alright, 60 allies, 2 skulls. Let's see here what we're gonna do. We're gonna lay down a curse over here, and then we're gonna push a battle is what we're gonna do. It really does. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I will say, once you've had the nails on for some time, you do get used to them. You do get used to them. Thank you so much. Still a whole lot to go with this drawing. Whenever we don't finish today, let's do on Monday. We can pick up on Monday. We'll do a 10 a.m. stream Monday and finish this off, because I'd rather like take our time and do it right and get it good. Like that thumb, I still need to. It's missing its. There we go. It was missing its little like finger thingies. It was driving me wild. Oh man, next we're gonna open up this chest. Ooh, lots of gold. Varos, 99, 20 gold for you. Enjoy. Thank you so much for those 15 kills and 16 assists. We'll confirm that and then randomly give Fudge 10 gold. Oh, look at you, Fudge, walking away with some gold in your pockets. Okay. What do we have here? Go up, go down. We go down, we could head this way. We go up. Guaranteed. Okay, we'll go up. I'm convinced. Let's do it. Oops, I don't know. Google, I'm not talking to you. I appreciate your, Uh-oh. Oh. Sorry, I was just getting an update. Oh, yes. No. This is what we should be doing. Musketeer on the field. Musketeer on the field. Raiders, what units will you choose? drop them, exclamation point SR to bring that up. Let's head back. This stream raiders thing is fun. I like it, Silver. I have a tendency to forget about time when I am doing anything. And so stream raiders kind of helps keep me on schedule. Ferocy, look at you getting your little gold on, huh? Hello to you, Amethyst. Chopper, hey Dis, can you share some of those mutagen samples you got? I showed you guys where I don't do any mutagens, so I showed you guys exactly where I put all of my nodes. All of those extractors, Deimos, Ares, and then like Lua or Earth, just because like why not? Nerns, hi. Damas, what it do? But yeah, no, I dig stream raiders. How is this going? The child in me wants to touch it, but the adult in me doesn't want to get the stuff on my fingers. You guys can't place 5 extractors? To be completely honest, I've never tried to place more than 3. I just knew you could place 3. Are you... Really? Really? Wow, I need to read more. Sonic Yorkinator, hello. Creepy fingers. It's creepy fingers. But nothing's more creepier than Sucky Lotus. I'm here to suck your soul. Give me life, Alice. And there is the reenacted last scene of the new war. The former art teacher. I was too busy trying to explain to kids what a ruler was. What the little like notches in the ruler meant. That blew my mind. You mean I am the only teacher that you've come across that's been like, let's use a ruler? I'm concerned. Someone make this a question on our final. Oh, Disfusional. And I once farmed for them with my Necro plus an extra. We did. We had time back in the day. We went on some fun. What's a ruler? A ruler. This thing. Actually, this is a quilting ruler. That's why it's got all the little holes in it. Amethyst, don't make me hit you with the ruler. It's very lightweight. Like, it's so lightweight. It would break before doing the minutest amount of damage. I need boosters. Oh, it's still, I forgot that this was here drying as I stuck my arm into it. She is tacky. Let's just find out. I have no pain tolerance. For the queens. For the queens. For my brothers. I can't get enough. Oh, and I'm sure it shows. Okay, so let me get a piece of paper towel here. We're going to dry the paintbrush off. Now, before we enhance our Sucky Lotus, just taking on Ballas. Giving Ballas the 1-2. I kiss you. The queen is dead. Long live my brothers. No, not Makuva queens. Not Makuva queens. No. All right. I need to try a couple different methods here. So with the actual background for the scene, it's dark in some areas, it's bright in some areas. I have a liquid yellow watercolor. I have a liquid, so I keep these here to assist the camera with focusing. So like I try to put them in the extremities, and there's one over here too, just chilling. like a villain. Long live the man in the wall! Oh, man! And then this is orange. Hydrate? Okay, alright, alright. I gotta hydrate. I gotta hydrate. You guys are telling me to. Oh, that was so good. So good, Frost. I'm gonna have another sip. One eating braiding? Don't cut it. Try to clone. Kuba Queen, not for everyone. I still think she's awesome. I know that we saw Nira. I'm gonna try to shake two of them at once. I know we saw Nira. And that's a headdress. That's a headdress. However, Pale Grenier Worm Queen. Still trying to decide what is going to be the next Warframe cosplay that we fabricate here. Literally, on this very table. Do you not see all these little brown little nerdlets are from Mad Moxie's skirt stamp. They're everywhere. I didn't know that it would just bleed through everywhere. You live and learn. And then you have a fun memory left upon your desk that you've even tried to scrub off. But you didn't try to scrub off that day. You waited a couple days and that's why it's stuck. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, I am going to use my little sampler guy here. Since we're just testing things out, I'm not gonna put a whole lot. I'm not gonna put any. I'm not gonna put a whole lot. Oh my gosh, do you want to suck up anything? Oh, we haven't used you in a while. We need to poke it. Scalpel. Sewing needle. Oh, it's just me meeting life. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I wish I could say I was sorry for you, sewing needle, but I'm not. Are we allowed to say spoilers? Oh no, we are spoiler on. Spoiler away. I've made it known that this is going to be a spoiler stream. We've already talked about Nata and the Lotus and the Margulis. We talked about the Drifter and the operator choices. This is the stream. Get it out of your system. I know you've wanted to talk about it with somebody. Let's talk. Let's talk all those spoilers. Literally doing the kiss of death right here that happens at the very end. So I wanted to make sure that it was apparently clear that this is... I love Margot. Really? Is it because she slightly looks like Reb? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yes, you know it does, Reb. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, girl. Own it. We have to have PC for that. For the Hero Prime, nope. Hero Prime is open to any platform, Tenno. I guess I need to make... Ooh, I just made a mess. This is the point. Hold up. I need to go... 1 second. I need to go put a bib on. Not a bib. That was a mischoice of words. I need to put my smock on. Apron? It's denim. I need to put the don't get your clothes dirty, you're not a child. Okay, how does this go on? Over the head. And ties around my back. Okay, hold up. It just like splooged red everywhere, or yellow everywhere, and I was like, ooh. Husband's gonna be like, why you got yellow all over your clothes? And I'm like, I don't know! Life is just challenging for some of us. Shake his head at me. I'm only allowed so many shake your head moments a month. She's dead! Your reactions to the quest or everything. Ay. I had a little bit of anger there. I just needed to take a walkabout, you know. Sometimes you just need to walk about your house to make sure that, you know, you don't hate the world. It's just a video game. It's fine. I had a good time with the quest. I really did. I laughed, I cried, I got a little irritated and angry. D.E. Taylor even said, "Hey, Dis, do you want me to tell you?" And I'm like, "No!" Actually, I didn't respond because I knew that I was in child mode. Something tells me to try a little bit of the red too. Okay. Let's but let's just blow the dust out of your mouth. That's fine. Put a little bit of red. These are inks. I just want to see how it's going to fare with the different mediums that I plan on using for this background. Bright yellow. And then I also have the liquid watercolor. I liked this so much when I was teaching. Had to get my own. So they had a different bottle, I believe. All right, and there's that. So I don't lose this pin, I'm just gonna pin it to the napkin. Don't want to stick myself with it. Uncle Teshi, ooh. He got picked up like he was the prize, and the sentient was the claw machine. Tillo, hello. Childus! Taylor, we can help you if you want. Childus, no! It's your fault we're in this mess! To begin with. I didn't know. No, I had a blast. I loved it. When my operator meets my kiddo, I loved it. It was everything I wanted and more. I need to apply water. Apply water. Brush me. This brush, I washed you, right? Why do you have bubbles in you? I don't know about this. Whatever. Can only do so much. I am going to wet one side of all of this. And let's just go in with the big brush and see how this goes. Okay, so when I press on that link, where's the second one? What do you mean the second one? Question mark, question mark? I need Hellman to consume my frames faster, please. I know you're hungry. I've been holding out on you. Please and thank you. We'll try some yellow on one. We'll try a little orange on another. And what I don't want to use is this brush. I want to use this brush on the ink. Beeps. Beeps. He tries to eat my cat hourly. It's because you put your cat there hourly. It's one of those. It's one of those. Want to see how that'll do on one of them? How will that do? How will the full ink one do? And let's let that dry and give it a erase. Asta, please, Hellman. I need you to eat him. Asta, I say. And what I also think too, if I remember, is that when it was on here, yeah, it was like it didn't want to dry when it was on the actual. Because I'm lazy. Alright. If this can last through my no patience, let's see. Okay, so it's not a perfect line. Like, it's not a perfect... There was a little bit of bleeding, one would say. But if you don't have it too wet against that... And if it do it like a real one, it'll even protect it against the... Okay. Looks like... Oh no! I just shot it like a hockey puck into this! A little stupid nerdlet. Alright, I got it out. I got it out. So you can see here when we put our mask, this was a little bit more wet, so there was a little bit more bleeding. This area wasn't so wet by the looks of it, and this was just done with the ink. These were done with the watercolors. So that is all things to take note of as I dive into this. Alright. I'm going to move the ink out of the way. Because I have put both of those paintbrushes in a travesty tray, which is right here. Here is the masking agent. I'm going to find a different brush to subsume to this project. Do you see what I did there? Yeah, you thought it was funny. Nope, that is too big. I need something a little bit smaller. I'd like a nice ink flat brush would be great if we could hold it a little bit more. What's this one look like? This is a 4. I'm looking for a 2. Do we have any clean 2s? Clean 2s. Looking for a clean 2. Found a clean 2. Thank you. Make sure it's a clean 2 by getting it wet and seeing if it decides to excrete any color other than nothing. Nope, we're good. OG Urelli, your forma will be missed. Urelli. See ya! Wouldn't want to be ya! Again, I'm right-handed, so I'm going to start on this side and then work my way over. I'm not going to be masking off the whole entire thing. I'm just going to give myself a nice border to make sure that I don't F it up. That's what you don't want to do. So here we go. Oh, this is just like some gross. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like latex. Oh yeah. We're just gonna put that goober right there. Little gross goober. Now you guys can all look at it too. Here's more. Some nice little film. You know, I don't even want to look at it. I'm just gonna fold it over and we're gonna pretend that that never happened. What goober? Where? Okay. Working on your second. Oh, there's some stuff that's coming off this. Did I not clean this up all the way once? Nope, doesn't look like I did. Okay, so we're not going to be using you. That was unfortunate. I guess we're going to be using this. And we'll just have to be very careful. Make sure there's nothing on it. Okay, cool. Going to a 4. I have my second Caliban, and it will be ready Sunday or Monday? No, hold on. What the heck's today? Today's Wednesday. It'll be done Friday. I don't want the bubbles. So I'm gonna try to, and I might need to go and apply a second layer. But I'm gonna go all around the border with one nice thin layer. And then if I feel like it's necessary, I'll put a second layer on. So this is masking off my project. That way when I paint with watercolor, I won't bleed onto the areas that I don't want bright orange. And then this will just, like glue on your skin, roll right off. Okay. There we go. But your second Cali won't be 7 Forma Deep. Oh, is that what your first Cali is, 7 Forma Deep? Got it. Need to read more. Oh. What happened? What happened? What happened? I try to put all the information on that giveaway page, but if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. If you are a little bit more timid and you don't want to ask in chat, if I'm streaming, send me a Twitch direct message. Trying just to get this in the pieces I need it. And I wanted to make sure that it covers all the way out to those edges. I should probably rotate this around. I bet you that would be easier than trying to look over my big old honky hand. But then I realized I got to make sure that I keep the back of my hand up, or I'm going to drag it through everything. Now you know! I almost have 9 in my Saren. I've got quite a few in my Titania. She is my favorite. Absolute favorite. I also have a couple in Nidus. My Shmita Kavats have quite a bit too. So again, we are applying a masking agent to our project right now, trying to protect the area we don't want bright orange. I need more room. I did politely ask DE if it was possible or if they had on a YouTube video already the music for the new war. I was like, hey, you know, because I knew that was like, I knew you guys would be like super stoked if that's what you were listening to is the 70 minutes of new war. And they said, unfortunately, at this time they didn't. I anticipate it's, you know, soon. They said, I was so maybe next year they'll have it out on like the YouTubes for us to just play over and over and over again. Ugh. And cutting it down. Alright. Sorry, I find myself concentrating a little bit. Slightly silent. Slightly. Everybody's like, I really want his prime frame. Don't we all? I'm kind of jealous that you guys have the opportunity to win a Hero Prime, because I'm like, oh, that'd be dope. I realized it would just be easier to mask the whole entire arm for safety. His farm, though, is a hard one for me. I haven't even seen all of his relics in game. He's been farming. I keep getting little nerdlets on my brush from the mask drying with haste. Okay, we're gonna go one more around the outside, making sure that there's nothing weird. Some of the lighter areas. Making sure we got all the way to the edges. Make sure we get that chin of his, that way we can adamantly make it blue. Well, blue-gray. make sure we cover this up over on this end again. Oh, I did miss a whole little area in there. Oops, glad we're doing this. Meanwhile, I'm flying around. We finished, and at the end, I'm done 80% of the damage. Isn't that nice? Hello, Metal Recon. How are you doing? Oops, I started pulling off some of it there. Be careful, we'll just glob on some more. And I'm gonna go back to the wrist area. I don't want to push down too hard. Check the fingers. Not bad. Finally awake. Nice. Yeah. I'm on. We're painting. It's extra stream. You guys unlocked an extra stream for the month of December. You guys chose that you guys selected painting, voted in the Discord, and said, "Hey, let's do a painting stream." And I was like, "Okay." I wonder what we could do. What could be our subject matter? And with all the new war going around, I was like, "I know what we're doing." Just in case it wants to bleed up the sides. No. So again, I use this, and what I'm going to do is I have to, forgive me, I'm going to take a photo of some product placement. Oh, well, when you're shooting a video instead of photos, that'll do it. Won't it, Dis? Damn it. uh, like contorting yourself sometimes. Hold it toward the light. Get the best angle. Alright, now I'm going to take a picture from above. That way we can get those progress shots in. The different stages of this. And if I'm not mistaken, Stream Raiders popped. It did. Perfect. We can let this dry. I do need to... There's like a lot of everywhere. Predict! Okay. We will do Stream Raiders, and then I need to pick up some of the items that I know that we're not going to be using. Well, maybe we will be. I need space. I'm feeling cluttered. Okay. Alright. Masking. Okay, hold on. Just doing a quick clean up. Okay. Nerdlets everywhere. Whew. We're good. Where are these pens coming from? Get this out of here. Who's your mom? Get out of here. Alright. Let's do this. Heading on over to StreamBeats. So I spend hours there till I googled it. What? Riddick. I saw that movie. That's the one with Vin Diesel. Yes, yes, yes. It's that's the one with Vin Diesel, right? Okay. We've got 3 skulls and 53 allies on the field. Oof. Oh, you had no idea it was a time of day thing! Oh man. Well, see, and I lucked out because I do believe it was... I want to say it was Blanker, but it could have been another helpful community member in chat who was like, hey, Dis. And I also looked too, and looked it up as well. Oh man. Alright, 53 allies. We're gonna put on the field. I'm gonna have a sip of hot cocoa. Battle's ready, battle. Trapped in a cage saying, I should have taken the deal. Fun fact, Vin Diesel couldn't wear the contacts the entire time filming, so they had an on-hand contact specialist to handle just his contacts. LOL. Oh, he was a baby and couldn't poke his finger in his eyeball, huh? Now I will say, after like multiple days of wearing special effects contacts for more than 6 hours straight, your eyes do want to yeet that shit out of there. However, I'm sure he was getting some bougie ass contacts that were like enormous, like just so expensive. So expensive. Suck it up, Buttercup. No, I'm just And Blanket Monster with your art apron on. There's nothing wrong with it. Chronicles of Riddick. I watched it all. I watched both of those. I'm looking right now to see if... Sorry, you guys can see that. I'm looking right now to see if we need to add any masking anywhere else. Thomas for 17 kills and 12 assists. Please enjoy the healer scrolls. Please keep all arms and legs inside the motor vehicle at all times. Dr. Crisp, enjoy your barbarian. Creeper face, healer scroll. Moving right along. Ooh, I'm gonna collect. Hey, what is it? It's a balloon buster. It's a penguin. Speaking of penguins, that looks like a ferocious one. 2 skulls, says it's gonna be easy. I'm going to lay down a no. I'm gonna yes I am, because I can't lay down him. I'm gonna lay down my little vampire guy. Get him, little guy, get him. Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. Gonna check back here just to see 9 assists. Well, you win some, you lose some. The things that's bad about 2 was that they... Oh, you guys are still talking about Riddick. I'm gonna let you guys just go off on Riddick. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. A while. Alright, so I will be using... We're gonna put this in the corner so it stays focused. Stay focused. Ooh, it's not gonna focus. It's gonna hate that. It's gonna hate that. Here, you won't move that underneath there. I'm gonna use these 2 colors here. And then I'm gonna use these 2 colors with a little bit of this. I have them laid out there. Oh, For love of everything holy art, people be on my side. Needs to be it's still sticky. It needs to dry a little bit more. So I'm just gonna sit here and go like this. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. But today we literally moved exactly one floor upstairs in the studio, and instead of being in the gaming section, we are in the art section, working on an epic spoiler, the Succulotus, the life-stealing kiss that our mama does to Barrow at the end of our quest line. I've been having a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. I will say, if I were to have done this by myself, I probably would have stopped for the day already. Having you guys to keep me company to mask it off, we will be able to get the background at least started, and then we will leave the whole entire setup as is. I'll let it dry, and then I will see you guys Monday morning, and we will dive right back into this. Too cool. Too cool. I'm excited. Again, she's a little tacky right now, so I'm talking to you. Oh, thank you so much, Lucifer. Thank you. We did have a, I sketched it out and started, and then actually just held my original artwork up to the really nice pieces of paper because I didn't want to erase too much on this nice Stratford watercolor paper. It's that one, so you know how some fancy papers got that ripped edge and comes in those really big sheets that you have to break down yourself. You have to cut them. That's what one of these was. I figured nothing best for our TENNO. Nothing but the best for our TENNO. So we're just waiting for it to dry, and then we will add in our warm colors to the background. And that happens too. I do have a couple areas where I overworked the paper just a little bit with my pencil, in my opinion. But that comes too with a little bit of a heavy hand. So if you are pushing down a little too hard with your pencil strokes too, that will have a tendency to imprint the paper as well as really work the graphite into the grooves and the fibers of the project you're working on. The Hero Prime giveaway is still going on. The Hero Prime giveaway will actually continue through January 4th. January 4th will be the last day to enter into the Hero Prime giveaway. And now that I see this going on, I do see that we can make this a little bit more opaque. Let's see here. Going to filters. This one here. Oh, we're gonna change that and then go, yep. Nope. Oh, delete 6. There we go. Would anyone on PC be willing to help me finish the star chart? I have Sedna, Ares, Kuva Fortress. You know what? Amethyst, we do have a section in the Discord if anybody's on. And you let them know your situation. No matter your platform, we usually have TENNO that are there to help. And again, I will, with the coming year, make a couple extra role tags so that if you want to see what TENNO are, you know, like the helpful. If you want to see what TENNO are helpful and which TENNO just don't give an app, no, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. But which TENNO are more after like, yeah, no, toss me your questions or poke me for a squad. Like, yeah. Just to help with everything, and that is definitely still sticky. I touched it. I shouldn't have. Curiosity was killing me. And it said no. Stick. You know what we can do during this time? Let's do the giveaway for the Helios Prime. I've been sitting on that. Now, what I don't remember Helios Prime. This giveaway in particular will be for my PC TENNO, an item coming out of my own inventory vault. Creating. Now where is it going to pop up? That's the $1,000,000 question. Ah, it's over there on the other side. How inconvenient. If you are a PC TENNO, don't worry, Council TENNO, I'll have some giveaways for you next week. If you are a PC TENNO and would like to get in on a Helios Prime giveaway, ! Enter in chat now. I am not currently in game, but you know where I stream. And I can get you that item either this weekend or next week. If you have won one of my Prime giveaways this week, just know that you are ineligible for this one. Gotta keep spreading the wealth. And again, I'm just waiting for my masking agent to dry. We did put down an art masking fluid by Windsor and Newton. Mediums. Do not apply on damp or soft sized paper. Wipe the edge of the bottle. I was just reading the directions. I don't think I've read them before. I just assumed this is how you use it, right? It's gotta be. What other way would you use this stuff? Hey, Dis, did I give you my address correct for the stickers I won? At the beginning of stream, I just let everybody know that I've sorted and we've got all of them, so yours might be, depending on when it was, might be in the pack that still has yet to be shipped out. Stuck on a boat? Oh my gosh, hopefully not. Fingers crossed. I know that apparently my my new post office that I've selected has really bad reviews. I didn't know, but like I didn't want to choose one closer because you know people get creepy. Rowboat across the ocean. You know what? It's probably stuck on the Evergreen. Yep, that is probably exactly where your letter's at. Oh, I went there yesterday and chatted with people. There was 4 people working. Granted, I don't know how many people need to work in a post office, but I had to laugh hysterically, and I asked the lady, I go, is it all I go, it's got to be all funny, right? At this point, I go, the lady next to me going, so this package will get there before Christmas? I looked over at her like, lady, are you shitting me? You didn't, it's Tuesday. Christmas is on Saturday. No one's working on Saturday. You're not working on Saturday? You didn't even, a Tuesday. You didn't even have the audacity to drop this package off on a Monday. Plus, you come in on a Tuesday, not in the morning on a Tuesday, in the evening on a Tuesday, because we were there after stream. When you know the mail's already been picked up, you've already grabbed your mail from your mailbox, so that truck, bye-bye. It's not going to come back around to the next day. So technically, you dropped your mail off on a Wednesday, and you expect it to get there in 2 days? You are out of your mother effing mind. You know what? The government needs to hire me to sit at the post office and just tell people what they need to hear. I need to be that person. I just couldn't believe it. No wonder the post office and the people working in those offices just so angry all the time. I would be too! Oh. Oh, it's still playing. Okay. Then again, maybe not. No, it is there. I just don't mind me. I was just apparently I had a blunder. I had a moment. My shoulder turned and rolled down the audio on my headset, so I couldn't hear anything. Right? So like it just blew my mind, the audacity that people think that my mail's going to get there, right? You're going to make sure my mail gets there. You didn't have. You're an adult. This is not your first time at the post office. I know. I know. You were around when there wasn't even email. Dial-up was hard for you to understand at the beginning. No, I just feel bad. I feel bad for people around the holiday season. It's gotta suck. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. And if not, I have no patience. I did my first essays on a typewriter. My mom would make me cry. Oh, Mama Dis was hard. She had high literary expectations of her children. Alright, so we're gonna have to clean that later, because that's gross. And this needs to just get thrown out, because it's gross. Gross. Gross! Make gross pile. Clean. Alright, I'm gonna wash you guys. I want a soft bristled brush, but not one that's gonna leave. Yeah, oh yeah. That was the sound I make. Yeah, oh yeah, was when I find a good brush. I did mine on typewriter too. Yeah, to seaweed. My mom, she would go through and she would proofread and she would edit and she'd go back and retype it, and like I would retype it and she'd be like, "You missed this," and I'd be like, "Oh my gosh, I gotta go back and retype that whole entire page." Yeah, no, it was one of those moments that I get your fingers stuck between the keys. Oh no. You'll type essays, lucky. Oh man. Okay. Let's get a lay of the land here. How are we gonna splotch on some colors? What shenanigans are we gonna do? We can do like with the way that your gaze is already depicted going. You're gonna end up going here. Then you're gonna end up looking. I'm gonna keep the flow. Hold on. Where are my plans? My plans. Oh, I did it with my ear again. So my plans initially had the flow of everything going through. So if I had a blast radius here, a light spot here, a light spot here, I put a light spot over here. Okay, so I'm glad that we laid that out, because like as stream was gonna progress, I knew I was not going to make it. But your typewriters. Oh, I used to get the keys stuck together on purpose. Oh, I'm sure your parents just so pleased. So pleased. Portable manual typewriter? Wow, you know what? The technology that we had back then. The technology we had back in the day. Can you even call it technology? One wants to know. Okay, and I'm going to crop this down. I think we got this. I think we can do this. We should start with our lighter colors and work our way up. I'm going to work in sections, and because I'm scared shitless, we're gonna do this bottom section here first. So I'm just gonna lightly put a little bit of water across where I want to work. I'm gonna grab another paintbrush, and I am going to put put some yellows and some oranges there. Avi. Let's water down the ink just a little bit, because that's some vibrant stuff. We want to start with our lightest colors and then work our way dark. Audio Oniyama makes me understand more and more about how insanely in-depth I am at 2D art. Oh, inept? Oh, I'm sorry. I just cannot wipe. It just makes... Aw, you're too kind. You're too kind. Cinemius, you're getting the over, and it's a good thing. Then you're making me feel like I'm being a good radio hostess. So we're gonna take and bring a little bit of our lighter color. So as you can see, it just spreads. It just spreads all over. Spreads all over. And I'm gonna mix it. Mixing the colors together. Trying to work our way from dark to light. And I welcome the little swirls that are happening. I'm gonna actually bring this up here a bit. And what we can. I'm gonna blot a little bit. Just because there's a little bit extra. I didn't need that. Bring more. And it will fade too. Do keep that in mind. It will fade. I'm going to do a little stippling technique. Tapping the brush to intermingle those two hues. I'm going to take just the tiniest bit. Of the dark orange through. I would love to get some of this red in there. And maybe use some of this orange to bleed it out. So there, we got a little bit done. Oh, there we got a little bit done. Yeah, a little bit's there. And if anything, I realized that it was too light, and so I'm trying to wash out some of the yellow. Okay. Next is going to be this side. I'm going to take my brush that I have not put into ink. And we're just put a nice little layer of water to prep my paper for absorption. If you're a sister on Insta, you could just share a post to link to. You know what? not everybody's art is for all tastes, so don't hold it against her if your sister is like, dude, you follow some weird people, not doing it. Alright, we're gonna put a little bit of yellow here. A little bit around here too, why not? Yeah, right here, right here, right here. Okay. That's how you make a mess. Oh no, I did make a mess. We blurped outside. Oh, now we put red on the outside. Well, it's a good thing that we left ourselves a big ass border. You fail at life. Hold up. I know what we're gonna do, because this is not gonna be the first time this happens. Let's didn't happen. Didn't happen. We're just gonna... And as I'm doing this, I'm realizing you should probably never cover up wet spot with tape, but I'm doing it anyways. Don't judge me. We knew that was gonna happen, right? Everybody saw that one happening, except for me, apparently. Oh man. Funny, funny. It's either all funny or none of it's funny. Just doesn't care to check things out? Oh, hey. Not a bad mentality to have. People are weird. And now we're gonna take some orange, apparently some more yellow, as it stays on the brush. And I need, yeah, to make it look like it's working on those space clouds. Space clouds. And then we'll clean off the water because we realized just how wet this stuff is. Just dabbing some orange now into it. Kuba makes space cards dirty. And it looks like there's a little bit here too. I'm gonna get more of this. That way I can just make that line a little bit less in your face. Oh man. Definitely splattered some orange onto the lotus. I don't want to talk about it. Gosh, I'm so messy. This is exactly... My professors. I hope you guys are getting a kick out of my life now. You guys were so right. And I know. And then I want to put a little bit here. And here in the corner. Bring a little up through here too. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna clean this off and go with some of this orange. Just gonna make sure that I blend that out. Just blending it out. Cool. See, not heinous. Now that I know I can be a little bit more bold with my reds, I think I'm gonna go back to this one here a little bit more. Dare I say, could use some water. Oh, can't put it in your paint. You can't put the paintbrush in your mouth when you've got a microphone there. Good to know. Good to know. Right, now the part that I have been dreading, which is the big background area. Should just put too much on? Maybe. And the background. I'll flip the page upside down while I do this. Oh, here we go. The battle is ready. I'm glad I waited. So here we are so far. Let's head on over to Stream Raiders. I've got a little bit more time left in stream, about a half hour. And then I gotta start making cookies because K-Tai wants them. Alright, let's place down Killing Field right here. Dive into that one, Raiders. I'm gonna drop my socials in chat. We do have a Hero Prime up for giveaway. Yes. And I got completely sidetracked. We are going to be selecting a winner for Helios Prime in just a couple seconds. The winner of the Helios Prime, I will have to meet up. Obviously not during stream because I'm not playing Warframe right now. So we'll have to meet up at a later time. I do have a spreadsheet that I'll put your name into. Exclamation going to enter if you have not gotten in on that already. Again, just for PC, TENNO. There's a little section here too for me to do. Oh, we're running for the presents. while we're running for the presents, I'm gonna do this little section over here. Now we're just trying to put some yellow everywhere. And opening up that captain's chest, we're gonna get Blacker for those 15 kills and 7 assists. Which one? Which one? We're gonna go with the bomber. Blacker, take a bomber. Blacker, take a bomber. And then Azuriel, the buster. I unfortunately am going to have to end with this because we won't have time to do the next battle. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and playing Stream Raiders with me. We're gonna keep the stream's gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I do want to finish up the background here, but that way I'm not distracted by that second game. We will pull up more Stream Raider fun next week, so don't worry, don't cry. No need to cry. Nope, this is Warframe music. So if you're just stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am working on the epic spoiler last scene. Before we go into the background of this, I'm going to give this area a little bit of time to dry. We are going to pick a winner for a Helios Prime on PC. If you're a PC TENNO and could find use, even if it is just to part him and give him to Barrow, for a Helios Prime exclamation point enter. This is your last chance to do so. Last chance. I am going to close it up and draw a winner. Alright. Closing giveaway. Boop. Drawing winner. Actually, no, I wanna do a drum roll before I draw winner. Yeah, no, Jeff, you know what it's up. I was like, hold on, something seems off. Something seems off before we pull this one. Alright, gotta spread the luck throughout the chat. Silver Raka. Silver. Congratulations on winning a Helios Prime. I hope you needed him. He looks really cool with the sentient skin on him that just came out. Would Ember be a better choice for Isovolts? It's kind of like about survivability. So I sometimes will bring in Mesa. I've brought in Ember before. You'll get him to say, "Don't, stop spamming that move." But like, what does he know? What does Cephalon Samaris really know? Thank you so much to everybody that entered this giveaway, as well as all the other giveaways that we had this week. We will have more opportunities next week for you guys to stuff your pockets full of in-game items and platinum. Let's get back to this drawing now. Because I took Ember to ESO for the 8 rounds of ESO just because. And it was fine. I was the weakest link in squad, but we did fine. Alright. Time to watercolor the background. We're gonna keep a bright spot over here. There's a little spot. There's also a spot right here too. Okay, we got this. We've got this. We're going to lay down some water. We're at the point too where the water's got a little bit of an orange tinge to it. What am I talking about? It looks like, it straight looks like, what was the, not a Capri, what am I thinking about? Looks like Kool-Aid. Not quite like a Sunny D. Yeah, and I feel better now too with that hand and how this is going. I can just color right over it. I want to make sure that I'm adding enough water that the watercolor paint will have a chance to move. But I don't want to add so much watercolor paint that it just gets absorbed and the paper starts to curl. Then I'm defeating my purpose here. So just enough so that the paper is not thirsty. It's got a little nice coating of moisture on top. Now we gonna dive in. What I kind of want to do is just... I'm gonna do it. Why not? You only live once. So we drip that onto her. I'm gonna take my brush that we've been applying pigment with, and I'm gonna work it into the areas that we want. And then this here just kind of took off. I think I'm gonna pick up some of this yellow. I put down a little too much. Oh, I can pick up some dirt too with that. That's nice. And I'm going to kind of give it a secluded spot of here and here. And then we're gonna dive in with... Ooh, a raid! Welcome on in, Nightshade. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for popping by to hang out with us. Shout out, Tom. Raid us. Nightshade, what were you doing? What were you getting into? We're currently epic spoiler mode. The Kiss of Death. Sucky Lotus. You see art, you raid? Ah, well, we appreciate you coming on in. We are working on... You'll have to forgive me because the background is wet. The paint is calling. It's of the essence. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by the channel. My name is Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also a professional artist and a cosplayer. Today, my community actually unlocked an extra stream for the month of December. So we are, they voted in the Discord, wanted a art stream. So here we go. With all of the new war hype, I couldn't help myself but to use one of the scenes, the epic scenes. Ooh, we almost made a blunder there. Oops. As our inspiration for today. Weird. I thought I followed you earlier. Oh, I appreciate all of the follows coming in. We did just give away a Helios Prime. Currently, we do have a concurring. We've got a Hero Prime. Winner for Hero Prime will be drawn January 4th at the end of the day. All right, so let's see here. Before I place this down, how is that space air looking? You're from Taiwan, Arthur. Welcome on in. I am from the States. And I'm putting a lot of thought into this right now. Forgive me. Let's Oh, I know what you're thinking. She just ruined it. And we're gonna just Keep this going there. Making some areas darker. Try to blend the lines out a bit. We will be working back into this. New war scene. Yes, yes, yes. So this is the end scene. We tried to make sure that we marked the stream spoiler mode. Because we are literally sharing the end scene with everybody. So if you haven't done New War, you might not want to look. I fear we would, we're giving away. Make sure that it gets dark down here. So you can tell where we need a little bit more water. I'd love to have it too. Kind of jelly that you guys get the opportunity to enter in for a Hero Prime Access Covenant pack, and I'm like, oh, I don't. You'll start to play again. Nice. Taking a little bit of a break. Right on. Alright, I am going to add a little bit more of this to our palette over here.
I think people are more interested in winning the painting.
Winning the painting? Hold up. Why are we winning the painting? No one said the painting was up for grabs. Winning the painting. You know what? And there's still a time too for it to turn out real bad. So you guys say that now, but you don't know. You have no clue yet. You probably could sell it for bucks though. For monies? Or I could keep it for myself. Cause I'm weird like that. Just trying to make the sky gradually darker in areas without ruining the vibe. Just go right over the hand. I suspect bad for you is still pretty good. Bad for me? Hold up. I'll listen only? Oh man. How is that going? How's the listening only going? I'm gonna put some red down in certain areas. Just to kind of bring in a different... Yeah, then we're gonna put a little bit of red here. We're gonna put a little bit of red up here. And I do need some red throughout here. I'm gonna need some red then on this side of the arm to make it look believable. I'll put some down here too then. Like there wouldn't be some down here. We'll put some other colors down here too, make that gradual on the way up. The mumbling sounds of a crazy woman. Clean out some of the water from our brush. There's plenty of water on this paper already. Grabbing some ink. We're going to come in and blot out that edge between the red and everything else. Trying to dissipate it. work that gradation in. And I'm trying to move it out too. And this again will fade as the paint dries. So I'm not worried about these really dark areas staying dark. You can see where it's dried already, how it's faded. I don't want the water lines though, like I got right there. That's not what I want. So if I have to, I will blot out some of that extra water. Because I don't want the water lines. You know when like you've got water just sitting on the page and you get like that swaying from back and forth? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I do want to make sure though that I've covered the whole entire page. We've got no little spaces showing. And I also think I want to put a little bit more of an anchor at the top here. So let's get some more of this red before she dries up. And I'm going to put a little bit more of a red spot up here on the top. But it looks like I'm going to need to. I wish it would be me. What do we, I'm busy with housework, so mostly listening at. Ooh, well, I'm hoping that I am being descriptive enough, or at least piqued your curiosity. Like, what the heck is she doing? Oh, you said it would turn out bad? You never know. You never know if it'll turn out bad. You never know. That's like, you know, trying to tell somebody how many eggs you're gonna have. You don't know how much your chickens are gonna produce. And I don't want it to be bad. I just don't want it to be bad. I'm gonna come back in through here too. Malta. Adding a little bit more red into the corners. Just working back into some spots. Cleaning, darkening. If I use more water, sometimes it shows up a little bit too light. So we're just trying to make sure that we get a happy middle ground. I think I can just then. Nice. That worked out well. When things work out in your favor. I got only a little bit of paint on the mouse. So right, it's taped. No, that's not how it works, Anemius? I don't want to talk about them. So here is what she looks like right now. She is completely saturated. Normally at this point I would sprinkle some salt on the paper. But I don't know. Should we sprinkle salt? I'd have to like legit run downstairs to sprinkle salt on the background to add texture. We could just do it with paint too. We could just wait. That sounds better, instead of running. Who wants to run? Why salt? So what will happen is, right now, all of my pigment and my water are like just having a chill good time, mixing together, harmoniously mingling, doing their warm color water good thing. And what will happen is if I put water, or if I put salt and sprinkle just a little bit of salt on the paper, when the salt makes contact with the paper and the water, it'll start to absorb the water, and that inadvertently then will pull the water from the dye and create little texture pieces, but and you'll rub off the salt later. But it adds a little fun texture to your background. Alright, I've talked myself into it. Stay there. Don't go nowhere, chat. I'm gonna take you guys with me with the headset to go get salt. But I'm gonna lose you, because you guys don't go into the kitchen. Stitch, don't look at me like that. I'm getting salt. Oh, you guys win. I knocked out some kernels. Oh, I'm running. I'm running. Whee! Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pour some on here first. Because you don't need a whole lot. And my paper may be too dry too in areas now. But we'll give it a shot. Alright. Now we've officially made a mess. Perfect. Wouldn't have had it any other way. Just salting my piece. And I'm gonna try to hold it up without making an absolute mess. But you can see, maybe you can't, but the salt started to absorb some of the water already, and it's turning colors. I also found some candy when I was down there getting the salt. Just a little black licorice. And so what I'm doing is I'm gonna let this dry now. I'm not gonna touch it. And then tomorrow, I will rub the salt off. I guess I have to wait till Monday, but then we'll rub the salt off. What I need to do, though, is remove the mask. The mask will probably already be gone by Monday, because the mask needs to come off sooner than later, because this stuff on here will dye through, and we don't want that. So that's fun. And photo time. Can I eat it as well? You might be able to lick it, but I don't know if I would eat it. Don't know if I would eat it. Taking some progress photos, please don't mind me. Up, I'm gonna see if I can focus on the salt for you. taking a bunch of photos over here, all silent like. Just, I'm having a photo shoot with you guys too, all on the computer, and you don't even know it. One thing I will do is I'm going to, before tomorrow, or before Monday, I'm going to clean out the dye, or the ink, and the water. Because that's the smart thing to do. That's the smart thing to do. Oh, and wash my paintbrushes. Because Kuva makes water dirty. I need the world to freeze. The fact that, like, there's grass outside is just killing my sinuses. Tomorrow, I'm gonna salt my eyes to very vibrant color. Ooh. Really? I don't know what that means. Don't put salt in your eye? Oh my gosh, Prong. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully your Wednesday has been treating you well. Yeah, when it's dry, when the paper is dry, I will have to remove the masking. I'm worried about these really damp spot, or not damp spots, but the really dark spots. Oh, I guess I can. Staining through. Just paranoid. Just paranoid. Frickin' salt on that one. It's supposed to be gone by October. I was expecting snow. Expecting snow. Sending snow thoughts from Minnesota. Oh, you know what? Let's do a little brand placement. With the salt. It's all about who are the weirdest people that you can tag in your posts these days. Not just good for turkeys, also good for the lotus. Also good for the lotus. Yeah, but my sinuses, they've got me sounding like Fran from The Nanny. I'm sorry. You guys did not deserve that, but you got it anyways. Oh, I can blow my nose and you guys can't see it. Okay, so there's a small perk to this. And I just sat on something. I sat on candy. It's like, what did I just sit on? Ah. Ah, well, I was hoping that I might be able to remove the mask with you guys. But it would seem that's not going to be in the cards tonight. Bruh, my nose runs all around. Not lucky. I take that back. It's just, anytime that there's a change in the seasons, and yeah, change in the seasons kills death. Again, I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. I hope you've had a wonderful Wednesday. This is going to be our last stream for the week. As you guys may know, there's a holiday coming up this weekend. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that notification I just got? We're going to finish this project up. I'm going to finish this painting. The hard part was done. Drawing it all out, drawing all the detail. We've got our background done. On Monday, we will work into the background just a little bit, and then we're really going to dive into the foreground here of Mother and Ballas. I do have gold ink and a clicker-free pen that we'll be using for Ballas's shenanigans and garb. I also even have this Pearlescence ink here that is green, and I think it's going to be perfect for Nata. I even have it in blue and, conveniently enough, white. So it's like I was meant to do this ink drawing. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Monday stream will start at 10 a.m. And then Tuesday and throughout the rest of the week, we will dive into more Warframe play. I do need to farm out Harrow myself. We will have more giveaways all next week. More chances for you to win Platinum all next week. Do I have an extra long prosthetic arm? I don't. I don't. Right now, Balas is getting life sucked out of him, so it doesn't even matter that he has a prosthetic arm. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Let's see if we can find a friend in which to send our Warframe love on over to. I am paint. I don't think anybody else in the Warframe category is painting, right? La da da. Do I have any friends that are doing art right now? Oh, oh. A toll-free call. Hold on 1 second. You don't typically get toll-free calls. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna say that was a negative Ghost Rider because when I called and picked up, there was no one there. I don't know what this was about. But you know, like if it was my brother calling me from jail, I wanted to make sure I picked up that phone call because one, as a big sister, I gotta poke fun at that. What'd you do? I see a streamer that we have not rated in quite some time. And when we do, they are quite enjoyable. I also don't think that they'll hold it against me when I have to raid and then leave and then I've got to go set up my computer stuff downstairs. I just have to move myself, get away from this watercolor painting before I put my arm in it, clean some things up. But we are going to, right? I just wanted to see. Give them some salt. We're going to raid wonderful streamer and friend to the channel, Zion Zeta. I see that they are playing some Warframe. We haven't raided them in quite some time, so let's go see what they are up to. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me as we got halfway through. I'd say we're about halfway through our New War-inspired artwork. We'll finish it Monday. That way we can finally put Ballast behind us and Saki Lotus for the win. Again, have a wonderful holiday weekend. Where's my raid button? Oh my goodness. Where's the raid button? Humana.
Do you know if Zion is spoiler-free or spoilers-lit currently?
Let me tell you in 1 second. Spoiler free. Oh. She's sitting spoiler free. Then we won't tell her what we were doing. But yeah, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler free zone. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go share the love. We'll go share the love. We do have a raid message you can spam in Zeta's chat. Oh no, what happened to the raid? Why didn't you go through? Slow and steady wins the race, and apparently I am just all over the place. We'll close up stream. I'll put the switch scenes over as I work on figuring out if I understand how to raid appropriately. I swear. I swear. Thanks again for a wonderful stream. See you guys later.